I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what happened, y'all. Like I said about this water, it's a whole lot of shipments and stuff that be going on. But I'm gonna wait till most of y'all come back in because it was a few people up in here.
Carrying a loaded concealed weapon on person and promoting a
Yeah,
criminal
we
street
back. We
gang.
back.
His bail is sitting at $450,000.
Yep,
EBK affiliated Turtle
we
is a
back.
minor, so his
Like I
charges
said, I live
were
by the
not
water,
propensity to
broski.
his age.
So you know what I
His
mean.
demo was booked earlier this week,
I'm gonna let some more
which
people
I'll
go up in
extract on
here.
a little
I
later
just
in this
ran the
video.
video back a little
It's
bit
not looking
so
like the EBK
everybody
can
get
catch
back
up
up
their
in here because
priority
I'm
straight.
gonna say what I
The caught
say.
themselves still moving around the Stockton streets, and it's not playing out in their favor. Now, I don't know exactly what transpired to lead them to be arrested. But one thing's for sure, and two things are
We're
for
gonna get back
certain.
to Bosco and
There's
Diablo.
some
I'm gonna
members
wait
of the
till some more
joyride
people up in here.
end up in Stockton. Like the meal ticket
For
didn't
show
just get
that.
grabbed a few days ago. That's for sure. Got a point right there, bro. Seem like they, you feel me? They trying to put us to the end to this whole. It's crazy, bro. Obviously, it's each to its own, and common sense ain't too common, right?
Yeah, I ain't
Something
gonna
that
forget,
really
broski.
caught my eye was very noticeable to
And
me
I'm glad you
in
put them
regards
in
to all
too.
being
I
arrested
might just
today
spit it right
in this
now
whole case is
because it
that
might be better.
everyone caught a gun
Because you
charge
never know
except
who
for one person.
watching. I probably
Now, I'm not
dropped off a
saying
couple
nobody is
feds. That's the
snitching,
way I
but all
look at it
possibilities
because
are on the table right now.
that shit with
Now,
Bosco,
somebody can
man,
take.
when he went live on that Instagram, do you know he woke the police up to me? Like by doing that Instagram and yelling my name like that, you just officially let the police know I be around because they know the world listens to the people that got all the influence. So, you know, I don't even know how to explain that, man. You just put me out there to the Inglewood police and told them that I still be outside. That's why I can never respect Bosco. And then you gonna go internet status, tell the world, hey, we here with the homies. But nigga, you got my number. How do you have my number? You go live and tell the world, hey, we looking for you, we trying to whoop your ass. And then I show all the subscribers, nigga, I text you weeks ago. And nigga, you ain't never even sent the invite. I sent the invite. You still ain't responded. But that's how that shit go. But fuck it, I'ma still get into it though. So the nigga Diablo, he gets away. Well, I'm gonna tell you. So the police officer caught him and made the call that he seen verbatim. Remember what I said? Mexicans wasn't from black hoods that much back then. But dig this. So Taco's way older than him. But Diablo, when the police made that call, the police said a light skinned black male with long braids. Diablo is not black, but Diablo did have braids. And when he came to trial, he cut his hair off. I remember. So how when he went to trial and the police said that he was a black male with braids, he had the case beat because he is purely Hispanic with a last name Gonzalez or Gomez or something like that. So with that being said, it's saying I ain't even got no people, no viewers. I'm talking to myself. Oh no, I'll wait for another time to tell this. Hell yeah, it say I ain't even got nobody watching. Yeah, it said I ain't even got nobody. It don't even say you. It say I got zero viewers, not even you showing up. Real talk. I might. Yeah, I know I'm not on IG too though. I should though go live on there too, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Hell yeah. I might as well. It's BEE.HUSTLE. Cause I lost like 15. I was up in the 20s when people was looking. Now I'm at zero. Like you know what I mean? So but it's BEE.HUSTLE B dot hustle. I'm finna go to it right now. But yeah, it's saying I ain't showing nobody. Maybe I should just shut off, delete this, and come back on again. Cause it's like ain't nobody even pop back in. It ain't even showing you, broski. Yeah, I'ma end this. I'ma cancel this and I'ma come back. There ain't nobody even in here. Yeah. Let me see. Red Eyes Farm. Red Eyes Farm. I'm all right for sure that. So yeah, I'm finna end this because it's still saying zero. You feel me? So something going on, but like I said, I live by the water, so my shit be fucking up. Like when I was live this morning, it just shut off when I came home. Like when I be out and about, it be doing what it do. But then when I come home, I don't know if it's the structure of the home or where I am, but I do live by where all them trucks be. Like you know what I mean? Like when you live by the water, it's like not trucks, boats. I see a lot of shipments of boats where I live. So I got to take that in consideration too, because for sure, I don't want to be wasting my time telling stories. You know what I mean? And my shit is like credible shit. Like, bro, the stories that I tell you, bro, it's better than the documentaries on what Bosco got going on because I got the truth. When I hear these niggas talk about Bosco, man, I'll be talking to the TV like, nigga, that's a goddamn lie, nigga. Like, what the fuck? And people be believing it, and people be making millions off these lies, nigga. Street TV is not even a street nigga. How you gonna have street news TV and you ain't even a street nigga? You dig? Like I don't even understand what's going on with this guy. And then y'all let him in the hood. You let him to say whatever the hell he want to say, just as long as you get to look good, huh? Yeah, all right, nigga. Yeah, all right. Tookie Williams was a mascot too. So let's get it right. He wasn't super crippin', but he was the big nigga and he had the look. That's all it was. That nigga wasn't on no mass murdering streets and shit. Just like they say, you can't beat the internet, right? You can't beat the internet. Even if you tell the truth, you can't beat the internet, gang. Even if I tell y'all the real, some people gonna be like, "Nah, I believe two games for YouTube. Two games for YouTube always tell the truth." Like that nigga, man, this nigga Brick Baby said last night when he was talking about Cockstar 2800. This nigga was like, "Yeah, I usually just get my information shit. Let's just go to two games for YouTube. Two games for YouTube, a flat out lie, nigga. That nigga's the flu flam specialist. The way that nigga switched my story up and and put and put a narrative and then put my voice to say something that agrees with the narrative, like we had a talk, nigga. I was looking at that like I see why them Chicago niggas be like, nigga, these niggas lying. I could tell why all them Chirac niggas be like, man, even AK, King, I mean, academics. I know them niggas want to smoke him. That nigga gave names to niggas that had them tearing up the city till today. You don't think academics be like this when he go to the grocery store? Or if he go, he probably order in. Knowing his ass, he done talked about so many niggas. That nigga, remember when remember when that nigga said he was gonna do a video and pee on his steps? Meek Mill. Meek Mill said, man, come on, man. Like his life, come in peace, bro. His life. Yeah, I mean, but back to what I was saying about Bosco, his savior, Diablo. It's enough people for me to keep it popping right now. No, I don't need much, but hit the like button. So Diablo ends up killing a nigga under the parking structure of Inglewood Library, still there today, right across the street from the police station. So the police see the off-duty police officer sees this nigga kill somebody. Police just rolled by my house. That's crazy. So the police make the call and say, "You hear that?" He say, young light-skinned male with braids killed another dude." So Diablo get arrested, of course, right? So when he go to trial, he take it all the way to the box. And when they get on the stand, the police that made the call, that made the statement in the description of the assailant, that's their words, the assailant, he said, so what was your description of the male that killed the other male, the crip nigga? He said, I said, light skin, black male with braids. Diablo is Mexico. And when he went to trial, that nigga looked like Mexico. That nigga had his hair shaved and some more shit. He beat it. He beat it. But not only did he beat it, the nigga came home toting that shit like he was Godzilla. Mm-hmm. Mind you, he did this way before Bosco. Years before Bosco. So, how to put this? Hold on. You gotta watch my words. But not really, because the person that did it is in the dirt. So you can't tell him a dead man. He out of here for real. It ain't like fake. It ain't like, no Tupac shit. Like, bro, it's out of here. Gone. It's on the news. It's like on the news, bro. What happened to you is on the news. So anyway, like I said, they trying to block me out the YouTube streets, but you can't. Cause I got facts. I got facts. No cap. So hold on. Be right back. You gotta go get some out the whip real quick. Get the lights up. Come on. Hurry up. Kick your ass. Anyway, so back to what I was talking about. So the nigga beat the case. Diablo beat the case, gang. Now imagine a Mexican that everybody knows smoked somebody, and he beat the case like he had Johnny Cochran when he had a public pretender. He beat the case with a public pretender based on, they said, light skinned black male with braids. No sound. No sound. You can't hear me? You can hear me? It hello? Oh shit. Let me see something. I see something. Check, check, check. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Check, check, check. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I see it now. So yeah, so the dude, he beat the body with a public pretender. You did? So with him beating it, he making it seem like he had a hell of a lawyer in the hood. But like you said, if it's hood secrets, we don't tell the world, right? We make the homie look bigger. But while he telling that story, you be looking like, nigga, please. Every time he told that story, I was like, nigga, you acting like, bro, yeah, you did that. But you got caught. That's the only difference between me and you and the homies. I understand. But he was toting it because he was Mexico. Facts. We talking about early 2000s, maybe even 99. Because 99 is when I went to high school, Eaglewood High. Hell yeah, fucking up. I graduated 2003. Gang banging and shit. Went from playing football to fucking up. Bosco was not there. Bosco, Lord have mercy. I didn't see Bosco till like 11th grade. The last year of high school, Bosco was probably from the hood. You're a grown ass man. You've been out of school. Anyway, so that's how Diablo was. So then I go to jail for a little bit. Diablo go to jail for a little bit. Diablo get out before me. I get out. Now, this time was when I did in our prison time, it was like what's that shit called? Kilpatrick camp. Football camp, gridiron game from that movie, Gridiron, with the Rock, with them gang members that was gang members playing football. I was there. The season before me was Keyshawn Johnson from Fruitown Brims on everything. The football player, the NFL football player, was the football season before me. Dig that. So I go do the time. Him and Bosco is out. They have formed some kind of alliance because a lot of the YGs was going camps. I was going to camp. Little Stretch went to camp. Smiley went to. They was going to Gonzales and shit like that. But they went to Eaglewood High with me. But you know they didn't play nothing. They didn't play ball. They didn't do nothing. I was playing football, so that's why they sent me to a football camp. But not knowing, unbeknownst to me, them was some big ass gang members. They could be 15 years old, 6'3", cut up like Terry Crews. And if he your enemy, nigga, it's like you fighting a grown ass man, but you know he 15. That shit was crazy. But it made me who I am today. God damn. I think if I didn't have that, ain't no way I would have made it on them level fours. I would have been shook. I wouldn't have been used to catching fades. Just all petty ass shit. Nigga, whew, some niggas just want to try you in a way. You know what I mean? Just to see if you say you like that, somebody gonna do it to you one day. And you're gonna have to show you like that a couple of times. Cause some niggas still do it to the OG homies. I be like, you got out with Frog from Outlaw 20s? 60-something year cut up Terry Crews ass nigga. You fought Grandpa Blood? You fought Grandpa Blood? And then, surprising to me, them old niggas do be having it. And that's why they always tell you, we was the first bloods when there wasn't a lot of bloods. said, you better stop doubting them. If they got them 1-2 combos, how you can. And they have them. So anyway, I get out from camp. Now we beefing with the Inglewood families. So time goes on. I do some hot shit. I go to prison. Come to find out, Bosco has got into it with the NHPs. When I seen it on a hip hop magazine, when I was in reception, finna go to prison, my celly was Nina Boy's brother. Rest in peace. No good. That's why I was on the Nina Boy show. Facts, nigga. And Nina Boy's brother, no good, is like that. And he would have never been my belly if I wasn't like that. That's how I ended up on the Nina Boy show. Facts, nigga. So, with that being said, I seen Bosco on the front page of this magazine. I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. Just like I showed the homies, Baby B-Rat and Big Taco. I ain't going to forget about Taco, broski. Don't trip. I'm still going to mention Taco. It's a story to be told. So, I get kicked out of the building I'm in because I was the rep for the Bloods. So I go over there. They kicked me out the building so I wouldn't be the rep, and they just gave it to No Good. He was my celly because they said I was uncompromising. I wouldn't give him a definite answer if we would go back to war with the Northaniels. I said, well, the only thing I could say is people do want to go to store. So people change their ways if they want to go to store, but they wanted me to say like, oh yeah, as far as the Bloods, they not gonna do nothing to them because they was bringing in the Crip rep and then the Blood rep. You know how that go. So yeah, I tell them, hey, I beat Bosco on the front page getting knocked out by Rosemo. I told Taco, Big Taco, and Baby B-Rat, Dominique. I think Taco name is like Juan, Julio, some shit. But I know, yeah. But I know he stayed on Beach across the street from Highland. And everybody, Baby Taco, all them niggas, Dulo, Netaroo, Dizzy, Scooby, Little Scooby. Yeah, I ain't finna go on all that. But yeah, they used to be in front of his house. That's where Rucci daddy is Big Taco. I remember when Rucci was a baby. Oh man, talk about that. That's a whole nother story. I remember when Rucci was with the little thing in his mouth, like Maggie. Yeah, that was Rucci on the radio. Now I see him with the beard and all. I'm like, God damn, I'm old. Older. But anyway, so yeah, I see Bosco on the front page looking like this. I told you I'm gonna show you better. I can tell you. That nigga was like this, my nigga. I was hot. Let me get it right. Y'all see me? That nigga had the hand. That nigga was face down, both arms back like dolphin, straight to the dirt. I said, oh, hell no, gang. And they said, you sure it was Bosco? I said, man, his name's on the front of the magazine. I was like, Bosco ain't famous. I said, if he on a hip hop magazine for getting knocked out, oh, that's so damaging to his career. I guess not to the world. Y'all forgot. So Diablo is his savior. Do you not know Bosco can't fight? Do you not know Diablo can't fight? Do you know I'm the first person to ever tell the world this? Diablo, when we used to say back in the day, he had no handles. He had no handlebars. I whooped him when he got out of YA. 19, I was 16. Playing football, running. working out. He thought he was ready. Ask Big T Dog and ask Big Solo. Did I whoop him when he got out of YA? Talking about y'all the little homies and what y'all be doing in my hood. I said, bitch, say what? Nigga, I don't even know you. I didn't even know him when he went to YA. I didn't even know him. Never paid attention. I was playing and throwing footballs and basketballs in the middle of the street, being a black kid with the rest of the black children, playing basketball with girls and everything. Probably even made mud tacos with a couple of them hoes. You know when you get the leaf with the water and y'all both at daycare and y'all saw they had the play school houses. I grew up in Inglewood. So the playhouses that look like log cabins, and you got the real Swiss swing set. Then you got real basketball hoop. Yeah. The only thing I didn't do was eat a damn taco and dress like a girl. And I never played with the girls because they always used to tell my mama she had to replace Barbie dolls because I was popping off the heads or burning them. This is a fact. I was Dennis the Menace. But Diablo never do that because he's an older generation than me, so he wouldn't hang out with me. That's where Bosco's supposed to be. Bosco is supposed to be, he's supposed to be a generation older than me. But he's older than me and he's a generation after me. He's not with me. I would feel embarrassed too, hugging on Rick Ross and all these pictures with these famous rappers, knowing in your heart the reason why you famous is because of Diablo getting your lick back. Diablo got your lick back. Bosco got famous because a nigga got his lick back for him being embarrassed or getting knocked out on the internet. Where he died at, turn it right there. The only way you can run into that wall, making that turn, is coming from the Queen Streets. Put your thinking caps on. You know the police do they thinking too. But one thing about it, the dude, you know how in Chicago, say something happened, somebody get offed, and then it take 3-4 years before shit hit the fan, like King Von type stuff. King Von, who else? You just think of any rapper that died before his charges could be charged. That's Diablo. That's Diablo. Why? Because I heard it in the pig from a bitch from IF that knows my sister and grew up with my sister. In high school, me and my sister had real smoke to where my homies from my hood grew up with my sister. So the words wasn't even said. My sister couldn't even have a boyfriend. I'm talking about my sister used to be whining to my mom and dad about going to Inglewood with me and how my homies is always beating up a dude she with. Personally, checked her into Morningside. So she knows IF's Crenshaw Mob. She knows. So if I don't know them, I don't know them. It's something like we look two different colors. But when niggas when they say your eyes and your nose, even though she chocolate, they be like, oh yeah. You ain't got that's your brother. I could tell like all up, and that's why we used to say all up in here. We used to say that all back in the day because it's 5 of us and we all got the same mom and dad. It's my big sister, it's me, then I got a sister, then I got a baby brother. Nigga, come on, Bosco, you ain't got none of that. I could bring my family up here and that's credibility. I wouldn't even need the hood. I could just step to the side. And my sister, 2 years under than me, nigga, she'll tell you all the other Inglewood shit that I don't even know. She'll tell you Crenshaw Mafia. She'll tell you Lane. She'll tell you Avenue Pie Rules. Nigga, she know them niggas. But like I said, Eaglewood is Eaglewood, but that's another side of Eaglewood. That's far from Eaglewood High. That's why they got their own school. Morningside, you got to understand the distance geographically. Morningside is low key far from Eaglewood High. There was no we finna walk from Eaglewood High to Morningside. That's out. That's out. That's all the way out. That's why I was still in Camrys. Now I'm not walking that goddamn far. Nigga, you crazy? You got me fucked up on West Side. Nigga, I ain't going that far. Nigga, that's the definition of West Side. Nigga, on foot, that's West Side. Nigga, I ain't from the West Side. Then you gotta walk all through the Mexicos. Oh, you tripping. Hell no. And it's up. Oh, you asking for it. These niggas got the houses. We in the apartments. That's what made us a little deeper. But we was deep and we was on the incline. But then when we started beefing with IFs, we started being on a decline because everybody started going to jail. What else do? When you go to war, you go into fucking jail. It's part of it. That's why I said I can tell the stuff Bosco came because he was never in the war. He was on the internet doing this. I can do this now because it's peace in the streets. It's super peaceful. You go through there, you go through Inglewood right now. On the red homies. Niggas, white people walking poodles down the street. In the hood. And I'm talking about I done rode through and slid through so much, I know more of the neighbors than I seen Bosco. And I don't even live over there. I know some of them buy their dogs just because they seen my dog, nigga, and I just know they live in the hood. I see them more before. I ain't seen Bosco in 6 years. Broski, Brodusky, Diablo is who Bosco is today. In the rap industry, they knew that Bosco had some dealings and a hitter. But Bosco himself has never got back. I'm going to show y'all this video. Because I showed it last night, but I think my streams was messing up. I'm going to show you this whole video. Now, mind you, everything that I told you, remember everything that I said. Like, comment, subscribe. But when I show you this video, I put the pieces to the puzzle in jail. And then at the end, like my boy asked in the beginning, he was the first one on the live. I'm going to get to Taco. But Taco, he got a little brother doing life. And let's just say Big Taco helped him get life. And I'll tell you the story. I'm going to tell you the story. Boner is Ruchi's uncle. Taco is Ruchi's dad. Boner is my age. Or maybe he might be my sister. He might be like 38. But Boner, he official. I remember he used to wear the ponytail slick back like a stray. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. I forgot what it was. It was like one of the commercials we used to see. That shit. He like, blood, fuck you on power. He like, Mexico, Mexico. It's like some kind of, like, it used to be some dudes that come up with they had 3 like guitars. And they used to come singing this shit. It was like some Pace Picani or something like that. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. Like, he used to hate that shit. I'm dead. Nigga, let me find this shit. I got this shit saved though. Yeah, Bosco. This tell his whole story, and then this dude, he didn't even get that many views, and he told the real about Bosco. That's why I'm like low key. I'm like, man, yeah, here it go, here it go. Y'all watch this, and it's gonna. Yeah, I just gave you the pieces to the puzzle. Watch Bosco how he made it to the industry. Check him out. I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm gonna have a real podcast. I'm still waiting for a nigga to try to salt me on anything. I've been to the level 4 twice, nigga. Like, you can't go to no level 4s and you ain't like that, nigga. Niggas read paperwork for real. They do what Munchie B and Street News do in the cell. But the niggas that's doing it is making sure your ass ain't dirty. Because if you dirty, they dirty on the yard with you. Because niggas gonna say you let him be there. They don't give you no option. They gonna say you let him be there. And that's how it goes.
What's good, y'all? What's the
Here go Bosco. Check him out. You let me know. They finna tell you how he clout chased. He clout chased off the homie.
Queen Street Blood, internet presence, IG, YouTube. You know, the first time I came in contact to know who Bosco was a video in like 2010, 2011. He had a rap video. I'm in the hood, I'm in the wood, or hard in the pain, couple things like that.
He don't even rap
on YouTube.
Bosco never rap.
So a few months after that,
so this was clout chasing too. Bosco is not a rapper.
I see Bosco again. He's
Bosco, we ain't never heard. Man, I used to rap in the hood studio with the Cinderella Park family. He was in the 400 alley. Jomo used to be in there.
Him and his boy Ice Burgundy. So Bosco's getting, he has a fight. He don't run enough, and he tries to stand up for himself. But
man, he did run.
Guy, so he gets the best of him, breaks his arm.
I can't even show the video.
He can't really do too much with him. You know what I'm saying? They beat him up a little bit. So that goes viral. It's all over World Star. This is the time World Star's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So everything's on World Star. So they're getting World Star famous. You know what I'm saying? Today we know World Star famous is the same as being famous, but at that time World Star was World Star. So after that, Bosco comes out with a video in the park. He's talking about the fight. He's like, yeah, they did me 30, they jumped me, they stand a third. My issue was with Ice Burgundy. I thought I was going to catch the fade with Ice Burgundy. They ended up having Rose Mose, a big dude, come out, rush me. I can't do nothing about it. He mentions little things like, yeah, everything's going to leave everything in the street. I'm not talking about nothing too much, this, that, and the third. So, mind you, I just told you Ice Burgundy had just was with Rose Mose, started with Ice Burgundy, the same thing with the game, doing the game at Words on Twitter. And they ran into Ice Burgundy and Rose Mose ran into the game at the mall, and supposedly Rose Mose knocked the game out in front of his son. So now, since that happened, so a few months
that's
after,
Jomo right there. That's Ice Burgundy.
A month whatever, Rose Mose gets
killed. That's my nigga,
street,
man.
The broad daylight. You know
I used to be choking him out in the living room.
He
used to be a fat S-curl wearing ass nigga.
So now there's different rumors.
His sister named Priscilla.
Bad.
Priscilla is bad.
Gang has something to do with it.
Jomo's sister, Priscilla,
in the neighborhood that they had something to do with it. So there's all these different rumors and all that. So now fast forward to about 6 months after Rose Mose gets killed. In between that time, Burgundy's not even in LA. He's like in Vegas, and he's still around Waka Flocka, but that even starts to drift at some.
See, this nigga got signed to Waka Flocka when he was doing I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave him stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? This nigga and Bosco was like, he know Bosco from the hood. So with him beefing with Bosco, a nobody nigga, when he whooped his ass, it made him famous because he just had signed to Waka Flocka. I go hard in them, and they was all in the jungles and shit. So it made Bosco seem like a hell of a blood. You see how the internet can put a narrative.
But at this time, he's still with Waka. He's trying to do mixtapes and all that, but he's not in LA like that. Bosco's still around. He's dropping mixtapes.
Ain't got nothing to do with the game.
He dropped the mixtape, and he's dropping freestyles. And the freestyles, he doesn't mention Burgundy exactly, but he mentioned 211. A couple shots at them and all that.
211 is the dude that was filming the fight. Rose Mose was the driver in the red BMW, the same red BMW that he died in. Tiny 211 had just signed to Jeezy. Jeezy with the snowman. It was a CTE. So Ice Burgundy signed to Waka Flocka, right? And he wanted the niggas that was there when Bosco was getting whooped out. And then Jomo was fucking with Ice Burgundy. I mean, and 211 had signed to CTE. So both of them had made rap deals. That's why I was like, Bosco ain't never rapped. But he was beefing with hood rappers that had big names behind him. Bosco didn't have a name behind him. He was just beefing with niggas that had names. Ice Burgundy and 211. Both them is rappers. Look them up.
So now fast forward to about
Matter of fact, 211 right now is with G Perico, with the Enterprise clique. Still rapping.
Rose Mose got killed in November. So fast forward to about March, April. Now Bosco's in the car with his childhood friend, a dude by the name of Diablo, who was a known Queen Street
Now look at him. Look at him. Remember when I said the homie shaved his head? This is his first picture out. He shaved his head to beat the murder. Remember how I said the police said it was a black, light-skinned male with braids? He went in the courtroom looking like this. That's Diablo. That is Diablo. The only reason why I said it ain't Diablo is because this nigga has hair all his life. He wears it in a bun or in braids. He never, ever, ever wears a shaved head. Never, ever, ever. But you see, he got his OG, red Pendleton swap meet, because Eagle swap meet was at the end of our hood. So yes, he shopped there. Everybody from the hood get money. You nigga, our hood was so popping with the drugs, nigga. Everybody that was hoeing on Prairie and Century, they was coming to our hood, getting stuck on the LAX. They pimps would leave them, all type of shit. So some of the homies and even him would pick up on the hoe and just start pimping because they just got stuck in our hood. He's one of them. L Dog is one of them. Big Stretch is one of them. B Note is one of them, and they all from Queen Street. He's literally he's about 3-4 years older than me. So Diablo is literally my big homie. But the, can you see? Can you see how this face? They wanted him to be from Inglewood Thresse. Look at him. He don't look no black. You can't say if you see him walking down the street, oh, he black. Stop it. Knock it off. That's why he beat the murder. Look at him. Stop it. Knock it off. Look at him. This is El Torito. This is El Torito. For sure, for sure. He is El Torito. You can't tell me you see him in the streets, you gonna say he black. That's how he beat the murder. This is the same nigga that got Rosemo in that car. He got rest in peace before he could be charged. This nigga is the nigga that had another phone to tell Rosemo that he wanted some ecstasy pills. That's how he got Rosemo to come to the hood. He is smart. He wasn't gonna do it in they hood. Why? Because we all grew up with this nigga. But we was beefing with IFs and we was beefing with Inglewood Thresses. Super. Remember I said I wasn't there when Bosco got his ass whooped, because if they hopped out on him, they wouldn't have did what they did to him. Because I grew up with Jomo and Tiny 211, Ice Burgundy, all the rap niggas. These niggas got rap deals while we was facing life sentences. This is a fact. Bosco ain't never faced a life sentence in his life. Not even close. He got caught with a gun in his whole career banging. And you know when he got caught with the gun? Right after this nigga got murdered. If your Savior Jesus Christ is gone, wouldn't you ride with a burner too and get missing? Niggas ain't seen Bosco since. Now he'll do hood vlogs. Anybody could, hey, I'm in the hood right now. Yeah, you bitch ass niggas don't be here. Correct. That's why when I did my video, I sat there, talked to y'all, rolled a blunt, said, fuck it, let's go to Rogers Park. You know what I mean? I wasn't in no rush. This nigga gets Rosemo to come to the hood to buy, because he said he wanted to buy some pills. So Rosemo trying to get the guala. So however it happened, I wasn't there. But back to my sister. Like I said, she went to Morningside. She knew a girl from IF, told the whole story over the goddamn phone to me. Went through y'all hood. And blase. However it went down. The police know it too. That's why Bosco got arrested. Because the alias phone that this nigga called Rosemo on was another alias phone that when Rosemo's sister Priscilla got the phone, she showed all the NHPs. And all the NHPs went through their phone. So look, so all the NHPs looked through their phones. And a couple of niggas had bogus numbers from that bogus number, Diablo. He was smart, but he didn't do his homework. You dig? So, keeping it in the streets, they got their lick back. No names involved. Can't tell on nobody. But for him, RIP and Rosemo, that's how Bosco got shot in the face. If niggas almost killed you and you this big internet gang member, do you think Bosco is brave enough to get on the stand and tell? The police was smart enough. Don't y'all got the video of when Bosco got arrested for Rosemo's? Mm-hmm. It's probably in here because I ain't finished yet. Hmm? You remember that? The police don't arrest for just arresting. If they arrest you, they're connecting you in some type of way. Even if it's just that video. You got the video of the introduction to the world of getting your ass whooped by the nigga that just rest in peace. No comprende? The police ain't stupid. It's Inglewood niggas dying over Inglewood internet beef. When World Star was just cracking. This is when niggas was getting knocked out, getting famous for knocking niggas out. Rosemo did this to not only Bosco, he knocked out the game with his kid. That's what made speculation. He knocked out the game, he knocked out Bosco. So the police was like, but they still got the number from him. So how is he involved? He's not a fighter. The police know he's not a fighter. They know he's shooting. He beat a murder. They know he can't fight. They probably done seen him in the hood with black eyes. Yes, this is Diablo, the shooter. Yes, he cannot fight. Not fight. Not down in him. Rest his soul, but he can't fight. He could not fight at all. Ain't no cat. Bosco couldn't either. That's why he got embarrassed on the internet. They was perfect for each other. But Bosco ain't like that. He was like that. You know most Southsiders, right? They carry pistols. You know most of them like that, right? Because they're not going to do this. That was him. He wasn't going to do that. Unless you was the homie from the hood. That was the only pass. Yeah, that's what he did to the homie in the name of Bosco, right? So the police know it was him, but he's gone. You see what I mean? And Bosco got hit in the face. They was sitting on this nigga. Now, they're gonna say in this video that he got into it with some niggas. He told them niggas get up out the hood. You know why he told them get the fuck up out the hood? Mind you, he made Rosemo come to the hood. You see? He told them niggas to get the fuck up out the hood and was still serving, hanging around over there. And they waited on him. They waited on him until he tried to pull up out that 76 gas station and then hit him while he pulling out. Head tap. Bah, 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 bah. Bosco got hit with it too. Bah, bah. That's why Bosco got that tattoo on his face. But when he got head tapped, he was out of there. Like Bosco looked at him die in front of him. Bosco looked at him with the hole in his head. Bosco got hit in the face too. Bosco never even let off no shots. Like the shooter, Diablo, if he seen it coming, or if say Bosco was rest in peace, he would have let off shots. You see what I mean? I know for sure. I know for sure. Because he's like that. And he know I'm like that. So that's why I said we had our beat. That's why he would do little sneaky shit. Like when he jumped, he got me jumped over some bullshit. Over some bullshit. But he knew at 16 I whooped his ass already. And he had some new niggas that I didn't even know. I did 6 years, 8 months. So all these niggas from the hood was like, man, the niggas that put hands on me was probably like 16, 17, 18. Nigga, I was 25. I was bopping shit. I didn't even fall to the ground and I got jumped by 6 niggas. The only thing I was looking for was my earrings. And I remember swinging on the nigga trying to find my earring on the dead homies. This nigga hopped, and then he got me drunk to get me jumped. Yes, sir, ski. He got me drunk to get me jumped on the red homies. That's when Don Julio first came out. And it came in a half and half shot. You had to peel the top. He had little cases of them on the dead homies. But yeah, we gonna get back to this nigga. So that's how Bosco got shot in his face. And Bosco's been nice ever since. You wonder why Bosco didn't go hard in that Nina Boy fight. Because he has fractures still in his face. So the only thing he can be is an internet thug. That's why he try to, bro, you have my Instagram. I hit you up. Nigga, you didn't have to go on Instagram and say, hey, we here. Then you could have called me and we could have went live and I would have whooped your ass like I whooped this nigga ass. You know I whoop ass. I whooped your killer's ass, nigga. And he's my big homie. No offense, but he's still from Mexico. You think he had a wobble? I'm black playing football all my life. So I'm not downing them, and some of the homies is mad, but they know we had smoke, so some of them ain't mad. They like, nigga, yeah, because if it wasn't then, you was around here. Like, and he knew it. He never told the homies he was looking for me, though. I told him. After he jumped me with the homies, I said, Bud ain't safe. On the red homies, I got a 4-5. I'll be back. And that's when I was belling around the hood, and I seen Lil Duke. The same one they pulled out that garage. The same one that's Donut. The one that spit on Aaron the plumber. Yeah, the one that spit on him. Lil Duke, the one I said I be with. That's Donut's big brother. The one that spit on Aaron the plumber. He works for a millionaire, Ray J. So how is Lil Duke sleeping in the garage? Donut, the one that's plumber from Queen Street. Your big brother stays in the garage behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in the hood, and you're his little brother, security for Ray J, the millionaire, and we never knew this until this Aaron the plumber shit came out. Donut, how we didn't know you worked for Ray J, and we all from the hood, and you got your brother behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles in Inglewood, in the garage, gangbanging. Donut, you spit on Aaron the plumber. You're famous now. The whole hood knows you work for millionaire Ray J. Why the homies didn't know you work for Ray J? Oh, because Ray J be doing gay shit, huh? Ray J be doing gay shit. So that's why Donut didn't tell us he was working for Ray J. Because the homies gonna politic on him for doing gay shit. That's why Donut got put on blast spitting on Aaron the plumber. The whole hood knows you work for Ray J now, nigga. Your brother is still in the garage behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, nigga. You work for a millionaire. Millionaire. And his ass just went to jail for beating up bitches. Every bitch Ray J fuck with. Google it. They all say that nigga gay. That's why we didn't know he worked with the nigga. Because he would have got politicked on. But Bosco ain't gonna say nothing because Bosco don't want no problems. We was at war with the Inglewood families. Bosco is best friends on the internet with the Inglewood family, Munchie B. Bosco can do that. Cause he ain't never shot nothing, popped nothing, nothing, nigga. He ain't even fought one of them niggas before. Facts, nigga. Bosco ain't fought shit. This nigga was his Iron Man. And I was trying to get blood out of here. Cause I knew he was fucking with the enemigos. It was Thresses. And this is why I say that. Cause most of the homies grew up on Queen Street. It's a gang of apartments up and down Queen Street. The ones I grew up with, nigga, it was like 20, 25 of us. And we all 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And the oldest is 19. And I'm talking about 25 young niggas deep. And I was always selling drugs. I never was not there. Bosco was not there. Never. We'll see him walk by with them stingy ass braids that he used to have for 3 years straight that his hair never grew. Yes, this is the Bosco we know. This is his daddy. But I'm going to play the rest. Because I don't want to, you know what I mean? This shit raising my blood pressure. Because seeing this nigga, this how he beat his case. Looking like a Mexican, man.
Reputable that supposedly was with the business, you know what I'm saying?
He was with the business. I give him that. I give him that. But I'm with the business too. So what you talking about, nigga?
Set tripped on some
he ain't the only business, nigga. Because it wouldn't be a gang if he was the only business.
The dudes end up coming back.
I give him his credit though. He'll shoot it out with me. He will shoot it out with me. He'll shoot it out with me. I know he will.
Gets shot in the head and all. He dies. Bosco gets grazed in the face or whatever. So now they were saying, remember they was like throwing the name of the whole Bosco thing. In between that time, after Rose Mo got killed, they got a video on YouTube where police is like, detaining Bosco, putting him in cuffs. They're like, what's this for? Because they're like, oh, we got a call that somebody wanted with all that. So at this time, everybody's looking, like the whole world outside of like their neighborhood, Inglewood, California, wherever they at, Queen, North Side and all that.
Man, say Queen, don't say whatever.
They really know what's going on. People on the outside is looking and thinking Bosco's the one that has something to do with it. So Bosco and the dude Diablo name was being thrown out there, like as far as he
exactly. When your name is thrown out there, people don't just throw it out there.
Gang, it was some dude Mexican gang in their hood. It was all these things being thrown around.
The Mexican gang
from the internet world. So that's what people was running with.
Told you, internet world.
After that, he Bosco basically gets low. Like you don't see him too much. He's still doing music over here and there.
Low.
Gaines brother.
Because the niggas rest in peace. I would get low too. My shooter's gone.
Pistol after that.
That nigga been Silence of the Lambs.
And he gets locked up for a pistol. Burgundy's still trying to release music.
See, he got locked up for a pistol because his shooter gone.
Bosco comes back home.
See?
Now he's like on house arrest. He comes home, he's out, then he catches like a gun case, so he goes on house arrest. So while he's at the house arrest, he starts going live all the time on IG.
Mm-hmm.
He starts going live.
Internet.
So while he's going live, he gets like a bigger fan base. Like more people starting to tune in. People taking his lives off IG, posting on YouTube, getting 1,000 views.
Look at just sitting on random cars. Nigga, that ain't yours.
Celebrities acknowledging what he's saying
because of the fan base, because of the
momentum behind his posts, so that he might post something. And if he got
fuck Boston.
It's time.
That nigga's
not
real
just
life
to go back to school, but
I'm telling you, if I get an armed business, I ain't going to wing on. I'm gonna slap his bitch ass. That's how much of a bitch he is. I'm gonna just slap Bosco when I see him. And he know that. He knows that.
He's not dropping no music.
He knows that.
He's like, I'm done with rap.
In his part,
about rap.
knows
I'm making money off rap.
He
so he started getting a couple hours off this IG thing that he's trying to do, being an influencer on IG. So now he starts traveling, coming to New York.
Slap the shit out
now he starts seeing him running
around. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga clout chasing. This nigga clout chasing.
Maybach skull.
Where that chain?
Vegas all the time.
I want to know where that chain is at. Where's that chain at? Who chain is that?
He ain't getting to no crazy bag.
He gave you that chain, huh? He gave you that chain. That ain't your chain, Bosco. Man, knock it off, man.
That he wasn't doing before.
Who
So
gave you
now,
that
like I
chain,
said, he
nigga?
took that negative because
Where all
at
that
the end of
gold
the
at?
day,
He
he
go
didn't
live
run.
today with no gold
He
on.
didn't like
Where that
straight be a
shit?
punk in
That
the
was
whole Rose
EDD
movie. A
days.
lot of dudes would have seen
He
that
got
the
the shit
dude
with
come and punch him in the
PPP
face
loan.
and all that, would have been out there looking
Ran
crazy.
his
He
back.
tried to fight, you know what I'm saying? You know, he knew the dude, so he knew that was going straight kill him. You know what I'm saying? Granted, he knew all the faces that was out there, so he was kind of comfortable. He wasn't comfortable because the dude still beating him up, and they basically was setting him up. But he tried to hold his own, and it worked out for him because, as you see, now he's still around. People looking at him like, oh, he was the butt of the joke.
That's
right?
when he
The
got
butt of the
whooped
joke. He
out.
got beat up.
And that park he did that in,
Then he
nobody
was the
knows
man,
what park
'cause
that
he
is.
the one
That
that
park
took
is not in Inglewood.
Roosevelt,
Wherever
right?
he
Even though
started
that's not
telling
the
on these
case.
niggas,
He
that
says in
part
the interview
that he
he's
said
never
and did
charged
this interview,
nobody, him
that
or
is
nobody
not
around him.
in
I don't think nobody
Inglewood.
would charge that.
And he
man.
got a red sea
So-
hat on. What the fuck you got a red sea
He
hat
looked
on?
like he was like he got his
Get
way.
your ass
Now look, he was able to translate all that into what he's doing right now. So
Get
just show,
your
man,
ass out
you
here.
can always turn a negative into a positive, man. Stand up for yourself. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Be
Stand
real.
up for
Be real with
yourself.
yourself before you be real with
Alright,
anybody
nigga.
else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
nigga.
you might be able to turn a negative into a positive and actually
Yeah,
generate
alright,
some
nigga.
income. Now he's around people where like he got an influence. So if they're a rapper or if they're
Exactly.
entertainment, some type of
Exactly.
entertainment, right? And they see his influence. Now what they gotta do is look at him and be like, yo, we want to pay you to shift your momentum
Yeah,
our way.
that's why my
You know
name
what I'm
blew
saying?
up.
By endorsing what we got
That's why
going
I'm here
on.
talking
That's
to
how
y'all
he make
today.
money. You know what I'm saying? Now he not even got to rap no more. He
That's
making
why I'm
money
talking
just
to
off
y'all today.
his words and endorsing things. You know what I'm saying? So see how life work out? They're gonna always turn for the better off a negative. And nobody would ever knew who Bosco was if it wasn't for that Rose Mo fight.
I
He
told
was
you.
rapping way before that. Nobody
Told
was
you.
checking him. He had a little fan.
Told you.
Once that Rose Mo thing happened, the world started knowing who he was, and he was able to turn that negative
Told
into
you.
a positive. What he got going on
Rosemo
right
got
now.
him famous.
You know? So that's what's the numbers TV, man.
Because he knocked out the game.
A little different topic today, you know what I'm saying? I want to do something real.
Yeah, and that's real talk. That's Bosco, nigga. You want to talk about the ultimate clout chaser? Oh, y'all want to check out Munchie B? This is Foley. This dude right here is the one that put the peanut butter in his drawers. So let's see what Munchie B talking about. I gotta this the peanut butter man. I got to. But I don't listen to his music. That shit back. That shit rap back. For show shit show rap back. I ain't finna listen to none of that garbage. Look at this nigga. Look at this blind nigga banging on the world. Like, how you gonna be so blind? Nigga, you banging on the world. Like, I don't get it. Like, nigga. Here we go. Here we go telling. Look at your boy Munchie B.
The plaintiff
playing with people paperwork.
Right here versus the Los Angeles
Hit the like
County
button
Deputy
if you think
Medina.
this is police shit.
This complaint includes
Hit the
Deputy
like button
Medina,
if you don't think
Deputy
this is
Rose,
police shit.
Deputy Cervantes, Deputy
Let's get the likes up.
Juarez,
Subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
OSJ
This is Munchie B
Deputy
giving
Gorman,
up court
and
police
they
information.
are
That's telling.
liable to everything listed here through 100 and beyond. Now, the complaints for damages on the right are violation of civil rights, negligence.
Let's get the likes up. Munchie B is
is
trying to put Foley on blast.
Battery, intentional.
He is the reason for the peanut butter.
Inference with constitutional rights.
Foley
And looks like
from
they're
40
looking
Crip.
for a jury trial.
Rolling
The
40.
plaintiff's name is Andre McClellan. Andre McClellan alleges on information and belief as follows. The parties at all relevant times mentioned in the complaint, plaintiff Andre McClellan, and throughout this document, he will be known, or this person will be known as Mr. McClellan, or
Get the likes
plaintiff,
up. Subscribe if you ain't
was a
subscribed.
resident of Los Angeles
This Munchie B
County,
telling on Foley, the
California.
one that put the peanut
At
butter
all
in his
times
drawers.
relevant herein,
He telling his
plaintiff
paperwork.
was an incarcerated inmate in the custody of defendant Los Angeles County at the Men's Central Jail facility in Los Angeles, California. Number 3, defendant Los Angeles County, Huron County, was at all times relevant herein and is a public entity duly organized and existed under by the virtue of the laws of the state of California. Number 4, county is responsible for the care and custody of inmates incarcerated in county jail facilities. Number 5, defendant county is responsible for the funding, staffing, and direction of Los Angeles Sheriff's Department, which will also be known as LASD, for the hiring, retention, training, and supervision of LASD, Los Angeles Sheriff's Department employees, and for the observation of rights of LASD employees and persons subject to LASD jurisdiction. Number 6, at all times applicable herein, Deputy Medina,
Who is this easy
also
reader?
known as Deputy
Munchie, you should be
Medina
ashamed of
or
yourself.
just Medina, was an individual residing on information and belief in the county of Los Angeles and was an agent, employee, or representative of
Look at
the county.
Munchie be telling like a mother.
Defendant Deputy Medina.
The only
is
people I know
sued
deal with
herein
paperwork
both
is the
in his individual
police.
capacity
This
and
nigga's a
in
police
his official
ass
capacity
nigga.
as an agent of the
He gonna
county.
try to embarrass this nigga
Number
paperwork because
At all
he
times
knows the peanut
applicable
butter is
herein,
true.
Deputy Rowe,
So now he trying to
which
embarrass
in
the nigga that
complaint
did the
shall
peanut butter
term
to
as
him. This is what
defendant
Munchie doing.
Deputy
Don't you
Rowe
think that's
or
kind of
Rowe,
emotional?
they're all the same person.
Don't he
was
seem
an
like an
individual
emotional nigga?
residing on
I don't
information
know.
and belief in the county
Maybe I'm just
of Los
capping.
Angeles and was an agent, employee, or representative of county. Defendant
I
Deputy
call
Rowe
this telling,
is sued
and Munchie is
herein
telling.
both in individual capacity
I don't
and
care
as
what
an
nobody say.
individual
Munchie telling
capacity.
with this.
At all times, number 8, at all times applicable herein, Deputy Cervantes. So basically, number 8, number 9, number 10, they all say the same thing as everything before, just explaining the roles that the deputies play in this entire case. So let's get down to number 10.
Get the likes
At
up.
all
Get the likes
times
up.
applicable herein,
We talking about Munchie
Operation
B
Safe Jails Enforcement
telling on the
Deputy
paperwork of
Gorman
Foley,
was
the
an
one that put the
individual
peanut butter in his
residing.
butt.
Same thing. Same thing for
He telling on
the
the nigga
numbers
that put the
above.
peanut butter in his
Just
butt.
wanted to point that out there because it says Operation Safe. So that is related to the person there, OSJ Gorman. So, number 11, herein, all defendants, including those presently named as DOE defendants that are determined to have acted on behalf of or as agents, employees, or representatives of LASD, shall collectively be referred to as LASD defendants. So basically, everybody who works for LASD, all of those different deputies, whenever you see them listed in here, it will say LASD defendants. That's basically the same as saying Deputy Juarez, Deputy Cervantes. You get the point. So,
Not really. I don't read paperwork.
12. Plaintiff is ignorant of true names and capacities
That is not
of
my
those
mission in life.
defendants sued
Reading
herein
somebody
as
court
does
paperwork like that,
1 through 100
you got time on your
inclusive,
hands.
and therefore sues them
And to
by
even pay
such
for it,
fictitious
you a
names.
bum.
Plaintiff
You gotta
will
pay for
amend
this
this
paperwork. You a bum.
complaint to show the true names and
Munchie's a
capacities
bum
of
for this.
said DOE
I would never
defendants
spend my
when
money
the
or
same
time
are
getting this shit.
ascertained.
And he
Plaintiff
did
is
both.
informed and believes and thereon alleges that each of the fictitiously named defendants was in some manner liable and legally responsible, and that their conduct caused the damages and injuries set forth herein. 13.
Craziness.
Plaintiff is
Pure
informed
craziness.
and believes, and based upon such information and belief, alleges that each of the above named parties was and is an agent, employee, principal, or employer of each of the remaining defendants, and vice versa. In addition, the plaintiff is informed and believes on such basis allege that the defendants named herein above and each of them are responsible in some manner for the occurrences herein alleged, and that each of the above named defendants conspired with and or aided and or abetted each of the remaining defendants in committing the acts herein alleged. Let's go to 14. The plaintiff is informed and believes on such basis alleges that all relevant times defendants and each of them were the knowing agents and or alter egos of one another, that defendants directed, ratified, and or approved the conduct
Get the likes
of
up. Get
each
the likes
of the
up.
other defendants,
Subscribe
and
if you're not
each
subscribed.
of their agents or
Say Less
employees,
Moments
and
TV.
thereof vicariously
We in the
liable
building.
for the acts and omissions of their co-defendants, their agents, their employees, more fully alleged wherein. Furthermore, all of the defendants agreed upon, approved, ratified, and conspired to commit all of the acts and or omissions alleged in this complaint. Let's head to the jurisdiction. 15. Plaintiff Andre McClellan brings this instant action pursuant to 42 U.S.C. Section 1983 to redress the conduct by defendants who, at all times relevant herein, acted under color of state law and thereby deprived plaintiff of his rights secured under the United States Constitution, including the
This
4th,
when they set him
8th,
up.
and 14th
This when they
Amendments,
set
as
Foleaf
well
up,
as under
where
federal
all the
and state
Bloods was
law.
in there with
16.
the cell Black
This
and Dark.
court has subject
And
matter
the
jurisdiction
police told
over the
him
instant
that his
action
homie on a
pursuant
different
to
floor had
24
some food
U.S.C.
for him.
Section
And so he came out by himself. And then when
1343A3
Foleaf went to
and
that floor and he went to the
1343A4
cell,
because
he said it was
plaintiff's
blacked
claims
off.
under 42
And niggas just
U.S.C.
started
Section
stabbing him.
1983
He got
present
about
questions
450,000.
arising under the laws,
He had a
treaties, and
lawsuit.
Constitution of the United
But the
States,
police set him up with the
such that
Bloods.
these questions can only decided by
Hit
a
that like button.
competent
Subscribe if you ain't
federal
subscribed.
court.
This is
court
Mushy
has
B talking
supplemented
about Foleaf.
jurisdiction 28
Foleaf
U.S.C.
is the one that put the
Section
peanut butter in his
1367
drawers.
over those claims that do not arise under the laws, treaties,
Hit that
or
like
the
button.
Constitution
Subscribe
of
if
the
you ain't
United States,
subscribed.
because those claims
This hot
arise
off the
from the
press.
same occurrence that gave rise to the governing federal questions. 17. This court has personal jurisdiction over defendant county because defendant county is a public entity existing and
Shit, what happened
operating
with my boy
solely
B Braze
in the
though?
Central District of
I ain't heard nothing
California.
from B Braze in like 2 weeks.
18. This court has personal
Once they took his
jurisdiction
phone,
over LASD
Whack
defendants
100
and
and
each of them
Adam
because
22.
information
Once
and
they made
belief
that phone
LASD
call,
defendants are
you
each
ain't heard from
domiciled and
you ain't
or
heard
I'm
from
sorry,
Chipper
are
Star.
each domiciled
You
in
ain't
the
heard from
District of
Who's
California.
Who's.
19.
I
On
heard one
February
from J
21st,
Hood, but
2018,
he doing it
plaintiff
one
filed
every
a
3-4
notice of
days.
government
Them niggas is
complaint
shook.
with defendant county of Los Angeles
You in jail with a
pursuant
phone, with a
to the
podcast.
California
How long you thought that was gonna
and
work?
Backkkkkk code 900 et sec. 20. On February 4th,
We gonna skip this.
2019,
This nigga, he on some whole other. I'm already bored. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. All paperwork. All paperwork. Hold on, gang. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I can't be doing that. Nah.
plaintiff's claim for damages.
I can't be doing no 30 minutes of reading somebody's paperwork, gang. No. I cannot. I will not. Yeah, I cannot, broski. Let me see. And then this
It's
nigga,
actually anything about the LA County Jail, but we all know
perfect
that
example.
Probably...
Perfect example. And Hefe is finna talk. Street News TV is just a regular nigga, right? This regular ass, square ass nigga gets gang members to tell the business on camera. And they believe that's gangster or that's not telling. This nigga reads paperwork to these niggas. And they comment on it on camera. And that ain't telling. Nigga, please. Nigga, please.
Actually, anything about the LA County Jail, but we all know that that's probably where you really gonna get tested the most as a man. Because now you're not in YA anymore.
I got tested more than YA.
You think YA was cool?
Hey, YA way harder than county jail.
Yeah, niggas don't got no
rules.
rules.
Far tested more like
ain't no rules.
This is what I'm gonna say. So
juvenile halls, no rules.
I feel like the people who fall victim to the county jail is the weakest of the weaks, is the people who can't defend themselves. Because are the people who haven't been in jail. Because you gotta understand, as long as I've been doing jail, a lot of dudes I already ran into going through this juvenile YA system, and if I already got you back then, or if I hadn't, it'd have been like, somebody probably didn't want no smoke because they already know, he whooped my boy feet, or he known to whoop feet, so I ain't even tripping, bro. Like, it's all good. You feel me? So like, I done had no problems in the county, like for real. Like, I had some phase, had to whoop some feet a couple times, but I really didn't have no problems, like as far as the pack outs and where like county jail, I breezed through there. The county jail was regular, like it was regular.
Now, I wanted to ask you about the whole number of fades.
Get the likes up. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Say Less Moments TV.
Where you must have watched
New LA podcast.
You watched the depiction of the county jail. I believe you was watching Jay Stone from 60s walk up in a dorm in a music video, and they ask you where you from, and he says I'm from neighborhood crip, and they ask him which one, and he says all of them, and then your critique of that is that you don't come up in the dorm that aggressive.
Whoa, you got one. What's that? Where you from?
What up? Neighborhood crib.
Yeah, which one though?
One of them.
Yeah, you know you got some fights coming out.
Yeah, for sure. Let's run that.
Yeah, let's do that. To the fight.
For sure. Now that you don't come in the grammar, okay, so it's rare that you gonna hear a 6-0, a 40, a 9-0 say that. Now you gonna catch a hood like an East Coast, and I made a mistake in that video saying that something about the Hoovers, but the Hoovers, them are such that can do that. Because although they got different numbers, like this Hoover, like the neighborhood, as much as you want to try to say ours are all one neighborhood, is not. These are still separate subdivision sets. So like the East Coasters can do that, whether you from a First Street versus 76. Like I've seen East Coasters do that. Like a person to ask you because they beef with certain East Coasters versus feel like they don't beef with your East Coast. So they'd be like, "What East Coast you from?" And East Coast like, "I'm from all of them." Or even a Hoover, like, "Man, what Hoover you from?" Like, "Well, I'm from all of them." But like. Or like like certain sets like neighborhoods. So I've never seen that with them. Like with like a 40 like 40s to the hundreds. Like I'm from all of them. Like you feel me? So I know that video was like all out of fun, but like no, that definitely don't happen. Like that's like you asking somebody like a personal hood question. Like oh, are you from 40s or 8 Trey? Or what side you from? Like I seen one dude from 40s do that to a Hoover dude before. Hoover dude asked him what side of 40s he was from. You know, I'm from all of them. And dude from Hoover like, man, all right, yeah, you from 40s. What side for 40s you got put on dark side, park side, or avenue. So like yeah, the neighborhoods don't be doing that. I've never seen that. That's like the East Coast and Hoover thing.
Okay, so back to
what I can say on that is he kind of low key lied, gang. Because like I said, remember I said this nigga hood. Let me get over here. This nigga hood and Munchie hood is clicked up. They been clicked up. This is how long they been clicked up. They the reason for the Sue moving and grooving. So he a goddamn lie. Sue moving and grooving came from the Inglewood families having problems with the Queen Streets, the neighborhood power rules, because we was clicked up. First they started beefing with the neighborhood power rules. Then they started beefing with us. We was already beefing with the Inglewood Thressays. Then the Langs got into it with the families. That's when Clayron got murked on Crenshaw and Manchester by the big lots. When the Lang, like they had an altercation, the families, at some like little function with the Langs. And you know how, two hoods be there. You know how that go. Somebody want to fade, somebody stepped on somebody's shoes type shit, you feel me? Niggas run a fade, niggas don't like the fade, or somebody didn't catch the fade, so a more gorilla nigga step up and catch the fade and fucking demolish a nigga, you feel me? Type shit, right? So then when that happened, the Langs made it official. Like, nigga, we won. So Clayron, out of here. So they going back and forth with the Langs now. So when the A-Trade gangsters start seeing how the traffic is coming to the IFs and they starting to get toe up from all angles. At one point, the family, let me break it down. Let me say it slower. And it's in this exact order. When the Inglewood families killed the guy, Dulo, who everybody says is big legend, you will hear Munchie out his own mouth say Dulo is an Inglewood legend. It's funny he says that though, because Dulo was beefing with your homies. And not only beefing, This how disrespectful. This is why he calls him a legend. Dulo felt Inglewood was his. Big old nigga. Born and raised Inglewood. He grew up with the starter of my hood, Be Upon. Be Upon started Queen Street. Dulo, the legend, it's time to bust some bubbles. Nagai, the monster, the legend, was from Queen Street. Be Upon, that started the hood, put on Dulo. Dulo knocks niggas out like it ain't shit. Be Upon, that started Queen Street, knock blood out on Queen Street. Who's the Inglewood legend? It's Tookie Williams and it's the real Crips. Not saying and taking nothing from Dulo. Dulo's that guy. I seen him because I grew up in Inglewood like he did. That's why he felt Inglewood was his. And for me to even say him and my dad was friends, he was like Debo. If my dad, the deacon from church, the oldest brother of 7 brothers in a Haitian family, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, he did not punk my dad, pressure him, and not to put no business out there, but he borrowed money from my dad before and paid it back. Man, and Hefe, his size, let me get on this side. His size, that's smooth. That's smooth. Kind of favor my dad huskiness, but the arms, Yokohamas. I done seen Dulo feel on him before. So, Dulo knocked out a nigga from Inglewood family. Yeah, it's story time, and I'm gonna spark up to that. Dulo knocked out a nigga from Inglewood family over a dice game, right? Dulo not only knock him out, he take the money and he take blood chain. This is how I know he took blood chain. He snatched it like Debo. He told me this story out his mouth when I was an itty bitty kitty, 15, 16 to be exact. So he comes back to the hood and he tells me, on crutches. He said, "Hey, bud, oh no, there's a whole nother story. Let me get back. Let me get back to the war. I gotta save that for another time because that's a Dulo story." So anyway, they end up killing him. Let's just get straight to the case because that's a whole nother story. Dulo get killed, but before he went, he told me he was going to the nigga party who he took his chain. I told this story in one of my shorts. Dulo hop out the car, one of them old wagon Jeeps, you know what I mean, where everybody used to ride them Jeep trucks that you could detach the top. One of those. He came with 2 little short, thick ass bitches. They was twins. They both had blonde hair. They shit look kind of like Cisco. Well, get out the car. He on crutches. So I let him in the gate. Like I said, I always sell drugs. So I let Dulo in the gate. I'm like, damn, blood, what's up with you? He said, yeah, bitch ass niggas from BPS. They ran me over. And this, and that. And I was like, what? And he was telling me over dice game. I was thinking in my head, like, first is the nigga from families over a dice game. Now, nigga, You over here in the BPS and getting hit by a car. And he was talking about his shins was fucked up and he wanted to buy some Sherm from me. So I was like, for sure, come in the gate. So the bitches is helping him, but he do got the 2 crutches under his arm. He a big old nigga. So he leaned over on these 2 little short ass thick bitches. And he told me he fucking both of them. And they were just giggling like he told me he was fucking both the twins. On the dead homies, he was fucking both the twins. Oh my daddy, rest in peace. He was fucking both them twins. And they was like, they didn't even deny it. And they was pouring up pink lemonade and Hennessy. They was mixing up Hennessy with pink lemonade, and they was making it for him. And yeah, so the nigga said, he said he wanted a double dip, so I gave him a double dip. So then the nigga started fucking around. I know he turned into a demon when he get wet. I know blood, and I know when he gets stuck to and hold. I seen Dulo eyes like this, hold on the gate like stuck like this on the 400 on Queen, like he's still from the hood, but blood was so big, like his chest. You know how them gates is like in the jungles, like any LA area, to where them bar gates like jail, but they got the pitchforks at the top, and they kind of high. He was big enough to where his chest and his arms was like this, right? He could really look over, like he could really swipe you if he wanted to over the gate. That's how big he was. And I seen him clip a nigga like that. So he bought it wet from me. And he's smoking and shit. So the nigga grabbed me. He was like, oh, that's a nice ass chain. I was like, man, get up off me. And then he see my pistol. He tried to grab it. I was like, nigga, watch out. And then he was like, oh, that's why I liked you. He was like, the only reason why I knocked your ass out because you went to Queen Street. That's when he told me he used to be from Queen Street. That's when he told me out his own lips. I never heard this from nobody. Dulo told me this himself. He said, the only reason why I had to knock you out for switching hoods, even though you was a young nigga, because I used to be from Queen Street. And Bart is the only, his name be upon me. He's like, Bart is the only one that can fuck with me. He said, on power. He used to say it like this, on power. He used to say it like a sentence. You know, the dead homies. Then y'all think that Whack got that power? No, the guy, I'm saying it in the flesh. I used to be with the guy 14, 15, 16. He know my daddy, rest in peace. He used to say, on power. I used to be like, God damn, nigga, that's a minute. Like, nigga be like, on power. That nigga be like, on power. I be like, God damn, this nigga Dulo, he is extra. Like, if he seen 4 extra, bedtime. Off top just because he his size. He need that. And he's gonna put you to bed. I didn't see him take licks with Big Slim. Him and Big Slim, smack. Right there, Roger Park side, the little short parking lot. Nigga, smack. I'm talking about face shot. Bah. And then Dulo used to like to take off his wallabies. He used to take off his wallabies and have a bitch from the hood hold him. And if it's all niggas, he'll sit them on the ground and he'll tell the homies, don't let nobody touch my shoes. We'll be like, don't let nobody, nigga, don't, get the fuck. Like, what we gonna do with them big ass motherfuckers? Like, nigga, that nigga used to be on power. I'm finna knock blood out. And I see Taco, Rucci Pops get fucked up by Dulo. I seen Half Pipe. I seen Slim. Yeah, I ain't gonna get the line. I know I seen them. Facts. And Bosco can't tell you no shit like that. They're back to Munchie and these niggas. So when they killed this guy I was just talking about, the guy, Dulo, niggas don't even know his real name, the guy. Anyways, in the county jail, he calls himself Mr. Inglewood. Period. You already know he was on in the 90s. If he called himself Mr. Inglewood in the 90s, you know what he was on. He go to the party of the Inglewood families, the Che that he took. It's his birthday party. The nigga Che that he took, he going to his birthday party. I told him, Blood, don't go, Dulo. Don't go. He's like, Blood, you should go with me, man. You got a burner, boo. I was like, nah. I said, I'm finna serve. I gotta serve. You know what I mean? And I be doing my husband. He was like, yeah, you always here. You like a stop sign. Like, blood, I mean, you like I always sell drugs in front of my big homie building. So he told me to go with him, and I said no. I already knew. You going to this nigga birthday party where his homie's gonna be at? I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's gonna turn into something. Cause somebody not gonna be having it. You talking about a party, drinking, smoking, and all you niggas doing sherm? It wasn't no pills out there. It wasn't no X pills. What a Vicodin or something like that? Nigga, it wasn't no pills because I would have sold it. I was selling sherm, crack, chronic, and stress. Straight like that. And he left. They RIP'd him. That was the beef with the Inglewood families. Remember I said Bart, the starter of my hood, Queen Street? Yes. He made it official. We was Q to the roof. He just told we had a meeting with the NHPs. He just told everybody shut the fuck up. And everybody, I'm talking about the gangster nigga that be shooting shit, shut the fuck up. Because at the end of the day, he started the hood. And can't nobody be him from the shoulders. That's how, and it wasn't just how big he was. It was the squabble with it. So just imagine them little niggas that y'all think got wobbles. He started Queen Street Bloods. Started it. When he said shut the fuck up, be a pawn, everybody got quiet. And he said, after this day, it's Q to the roof. Big Slim was there. Netaru was there. I believe Baby Taco was there. Can't remember if Do Dirty was still alive. But it was still a gang of homies. Yeah, Do Dirty still had to be alive. Yeah, Do Dirty still had to be alive. So, Boo Cool, rest in peace. Low Blow. Yep, for sure, for sure. So, yeah, it was up. It was up. Like, he said, just like this, if you beat anybody, come past Market, say less. Everybody be like, say less, say less. You can't, nigga, once you got to La Brea, it was green lights on the IFs. Dead homies. Manchester and La Brea, once you pass like you trying to go to Inglewood High, you gone. You gone. So that's when they clicked up with these guys. What is shit at? These guys. That's when they clicked up with the A-Tray gangsters. So this in that order. And this is why we get into this line ass nigga. The first beef in Inglewood with Bloods on Bloods, Inglewood families, and neighborhood power rules. The homie B Upon said, y'all smoking so many niggas that I grew up with. Now it's Q to the root. Cause y'all ain't playing fair and y'all going to niggas' doorsteps. You ain't even catching them in the streets. I remember B Upon told the whole hood that. And Netaru was crying like a motherfucker. They killed my nigga Blood. They killed the guy Blood. I remember Netaru when she was still gangster. In her latter days, I seen her doing something strange for a little bit of change. Rest in peace, Netaru. Because when I beat her doing bad on Bentonella and La Brea over there by that Popeyes, I seen her by that liquor store looking strange. And I had just came off a flight from Texas and I dropped her a Hyundai. And you know she was so burnt out to ask me. I gave her a Hyundai and she still asked me to buy her a pack of Newports. That's how I knew she was burnt. So anyway, this is when she was gangster, shooting shit. She crying. So NHPs, us, Langs, then the Inglewood Threshays, it was so much blood action since we was Q to the roof that the Inglewood Threshays didn't know the difference between us and the Inglewood families. So the Inglewood families started getting into it with the Inglewood Threshays because them niggas was getting popped, but they was thinking they was us. Yeah, because on our side of town, you got smaller Inglewood families. The deeper ones is up by Crenshaw and Manchester. But yes, for sure, down on our end, yeah, them Mexicans was trying to. They thought them niggas was Queen Streets and Queen Streets and neighborhood power rules. Cause nigga, we was white T-shirt, red T. That was in the long T-shirt, jagged edge days. Nigga, wasn't no logos and names and shit, nigga. We was straight white tees, nigga, and Rolexes, nigga. Nigga, you was fly if you had a little diamond shaped one with the diamonds and shit up in it, nigga. Now they got all this other shit, but you know, it's fly. So that's in that order. When the Lang start hitting them too, that's when they ran to these niggas. That's when they ran to these niggas. Then these niggas was already getting towed up by the 6-pack from 6-0, the four, like whatever it was, however it was booming with Nipsey back in the earlier days when he was selling socks, that's when they was tearing these guys up. Then these niggas, these A-Trade niggas used to be caught hanging out with IFs. So they took shots too, hanging out with them. So that's when they start moving and grooving because the Langs was tearing them up and the Langs get into it with the Hoovers. You see what I mean? So these niggas, these A-Trade gangsters was talking about Suwu moving and grooving because you got the Hoovers right there next to them, the A-Trade gangsters, the Langs is coming down the street sidewinding and shit. You got the Queen Streets, you got the neighborhood power rules, and you got the Inglewood Threat Saves all on the IFs. That's when they started Suwu moving and grooving. So what this nigga talking about with him talking about, yeah, I'm from all of them. Nigga, that's you. Nigga, you a Munchie Hood is nigga Suwu moving and grooving. Bunching shit together. Crippin' and budding. Y'all been Backkkkkk being booed. That's why he can run the show. Backkkkkk being booed. Because clicked up with the A-Trade cases. You know what the homies said when we first seen them niggas hit up behind behind big lots? We was like, look at these bitch ass niggas clicking with the Crips. That's my exact words. I was riding with the homies, sliding. And nigga, we went behind big lots and beat the wall. The A-Trade gangsters hit up with the blue spray paint. The Inglewood families hit up with the red spray paint right next to them. And wasn't whacking out no C's. We from Inglewood. How you clicking with the Crips? You know how controversial that is to a hood that started a lot of branches in Inglewood? No, everybody was not Inglewood family. Queen Street was Queen Street Breakers. B Street. Yeah. B upon turned it to the Bloods. Punching IFs out. Talking about stop coming over here beating up the homies. That's how he started Queen Street. The IFs, they was coming to parties where niggas was pop locking and they was coming over there to bang and turn niggas out. They wouldn't let niggas be. They wouldn't let niggas have their own bitches. They wouldn't let Queen Street be breakers. They made us Bloods. This is a fact. Bosco can't tell you this. He wasn't there. I don't even know if he knows B. Apone. I don't even know if B. Apone's still alive. That's how many red homies I got doing life in the pen or in the dirt. So to see my face, I am the record book, walking in the flesh of Inglewood. I was raised there, just like Dulo, the legend. So how much more of a legend is he when I was born and raised too? I know everybody. I know Bosco came in 19. Stop the rap battle. So this nigga's lying. They are the inventors of I'm from all of them. You know why? The worst I ever said in the bounty jail, get the likes up. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. The most I said was, it's Q to the roof. Everybody knew what Q to the Roo was. We only 2 goddamn streets away from each other. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. We finna get back to it. And Hefe, you'll never see me with him on the podcast with him and Munchie. Because they are liars. They are liars. So, just like Adam 22, if you were to go on Adam 22's show, No Jumper, I can't fuck with you. Because I ain't going. I don't want the clout. I don't need no ex-porn star white man with his dad used to be or is best friends with Bill Clinton. Do you know Adam 22's dad is best friends with Bill Clinton? You know, Monica Lewinsky in the Oval Office, Bill Clinton. Adam's last name is Adam Grand Mason. Do you ever think he dwelt or his family dwelt amongst the ghetto? You know, Adam 22 was a skater turned porn star, correct? Skaters are in urban, suburban areas, correct? Now he does rap bap and you have to go to him for clout and tell all your hood business. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Show all the faces in the background. Like 4 Extra did. Now, dig this. We know 4 Extra got a violation, correct? What about the other niggas that ain't famous? Names got violated in the background with no jumper. I don't think you understand me. Grand Mason, son of dad who's best friends with the president of the United States. You don't think federal agents was watching the 40s while Adam 88 was walking around? You didn't think his dad and FBI agents was watching him? Live time? I wouldn't be surprised if the nigga had a tracker like Independence Day in his button. Oh yeah, this is real. Don't believe them Will Smith blockbusters was not having any truth to what they were saying. If you watch those shows and those movies and just think that was great, you are very blind. And I feel bad for you. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. And the way I feel bad is for the same people that I'm talking to right now that's probably subscribed to this lying ass nigga. This nigga just said people don't go to the county jail and say I'm from all of them. Like he was trying to say. Dude from 6-0 walked up in there. They asked him where he's from. He said neighborhood. They said which one? He said all of them. He said niggas don't do that. But your hood and the Inglewood families, you and Munchie B, y'all did Sue moving and grooving. That's why the Langs and the neighborhoods, they did whoop whoop rolling. Did you just hear what I said? Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. His hood and Munchie B's hood with the Hoovers, we talking about Inglewood families, Hoovers, and A-Trade gangsters started Suwoo moving and grooving. The Langs is in 109th. They're in the hundreds. They beef with the Hoovers. They was beefing with the families. So do the hundreds. So do all neighborhood Crips. The Hoovers the Inglewood families, A-Trays, that's all up the neighborhood's alley. So the Langs said whoop whoop rolling. These guys start suwu moving and grooving. And then I hear whoop whoop rolling. What side am I supposed to pick? It's a whoop whoop and a su whoop over here. This is getting mathematical. Can you dig? That's how you know young niggas is fucking the game up. That's Munchie's generation, not Big Munchie, my generation. We would have never said okay to no whoop whoop rolling, soup whoop moving and groove. Nigga, that's too long, nigga. Didn't I tell y'all? When the guy used to say on power, that was too long. Like, comment, subscribe, man. It's Neptune the Goon, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just the big homie in the hood. I'll say what I say, and I say it like this in front of niggas. I end up squabbling, but I'll say it again tomorrow, nigga. The fuck niggas talking about?
About phase in the county. I heard 4 Extra say, I done did
Hit the
10
like
phase.
button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
Another time, I got 9 fades.
I heard Brick Baby say it's a 2 fade limit. It's a 2 fade max.
I can't take nothing from who's in the county. You ran like 9 fades, but for any even accept 9 fades, you saw. Wait, what? Tell me I got 9 fades. I'm beating the shit out of somebody in that motherfucker. They don't buy the bars, head to the bars, all that. I'm dragging.
Remember this nigga? He said I came in the county jail. Remember he made 13,000 off my video. Neptune, the blood 4 extra. Yeah, I'm Neptune, the blood 4 extra. Who Brick Baby was talking about? Brick Baby made 13K off of mentioning my name. 13K off of mentioning my name on the internet. And this nigga said he is the blood 4 extra. He came in there with the red dreads. He was politicking. He beat a blood. He was partaking with the Bloods. He was part of the Blood DP. He was DPing niggas. My nigga, my hood is tatted on my whole back. I said I played football all my life, so my shit is on my back like a football jersey. First and last name as well, with a couple of hit-ups. This nigga didn't ask me for a fade, not a water, not nothing but some food. Every day, him and that nigga from 4-6 neighborhood crib that had the motherfucking Boosie fade with the motherfucking bogus ass, bleeding out ass, chest piece looking ass tats, nigga. Like, nigga, I'm a tattoo artist in prison, nigga. I done showed the world I did my chest and niggas still want to doubt me. Ain't nobody gonna get online and say they tatted my chest. I tatted my goddamn chest. And the Inglewood I got tatted on me was from Ali, from 30 Crip, because I was showing them how to tattoo. That's how much I was tattooing and fucking with my black niggas. I let a nigga from Harlem put an Inglewood tat all on my neck, teaching him how to tat. I know what Backkkkkk being boo is, but we ain't gotta make it a function. We just live like that. You ain't gotta say it out loud, nigga. But ain't no clicking up, nigga. It's clicks and crews, but you don't make the hood click up, nigga. Fuck, nigga. Brick Baby is not like that.
And beating the shit out of y'all might as well pack me up. It's gonna feel better than 9 back to back to back to back. Y'all can't all hit me.
He should have got out with me. Why you didn't get out with me? Why you didn't ask me for a fade? Why you didn't ask me for a fade?
You can do that.
You lied on me and you lied on B Brady.
I'm not running 9
You did not ask me for a fade in jail. But you'll make 13,000 off the internet off my name.
I've heard Frosty,
Niggas
the
bitch.
from Inglewood, say
hit the like button, subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
And actually, Brick Baby confirmed.
Brick Baby made 13K off of mentioning my name 3 weeks
ago. So it doesn't
ago.
seem like there's everyone
on his own Brick Baby show.
The number of fades.
Look it up. Look up Neptune.
Is there
that nigga got 13K
a max? Will you run 10 fades in the county jail if you get called out 10 times?
No, I ain't running no 10. I ain't running no 10.
Ain't nobody about to run me no 10.
Nah, that's outrageous. That's abusive.
In there, and I'm real confident in my squabble.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
I'm not gonna fight no 10
any of my enemies I got down with from juvenile
You gotta do chop suey. I'm be a hold up, man. Who got a burner?
I'm not going to no dorm. I'm talking about, hey, yeah, how many of us y'all in here? Yeah, give me all of them. Because if you come in the dorm, my man, like that, like I said, we're gonna throw the wrench, the kitchen sink, everything at you. Like you come in there aggressive like that. Like first and foremost, we gonna the squabblers. We about to hop out there. We about to see what this about. And then if you come in there like powerhouse like that, to where like you beat another squabbler, then you about to get popped out because you're aggressive. Like you feel me? Like that.
I'm first. That's the first thing I said. Nigga come in
If
there
you
with
ever
some
wanted
extra.
to play
Like, if I see
keys,
4 extra,
co-op, this might
I ain't
be
gonna
the
even
game
lie
for
to
you.
you, man.
It's called Swarm.
This is real shit. If I see 4 extra, I'm not gonna do a Brick Baby did with P Nice. No. I could be asleep in the bunk bed in Supermax, where it's a dorm where you can get it off the back of the stairs. As long as it ain't about to be count time, you can get a fade. But show for Shoski, Brudusky. So if 4 extra came in the motherfucking dorm talking about, yeah, whoa, fucking crit. Whoa, this and that. Yeah, I need all the equal phase. I need all the. Even if I almost hurt his sleep, I'm up. Ain't no thinking. You ain't got to tell me off the bat. The only thing I'm looking for off the bat is, hey, let me use your wrist brace. Let me use your ankle brace, and I'm finna slowly take my time and wrap my shit up with the thing all in between the knuckles and all that. Yeah, let 4 extra tell me that, nigga. The nigga Brick Baby told you I was like that. He said I was in the county jail with red dreads and made $13K off me. The nigga's a bitch. The nigga's a bitch. But it's good though. Oh, this shit did went to Cam Capone. That's what we ain't doing. That's what we ain't doing. That's what we ain't doing. But I will finish it off with this motherfucking I'm gonna go to Bosco for sure. See, and if I really show Bosco, if I really show Bosco fight movie when he get knocked out, they gonna put a ban on my they gonna put a ban on my channel for sure. Cause it's like you gotta press all them buttons to even see it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to look at. Oh, this is a perfect example. 11 years ago, right? Remember when I was telling y'all about Street News TV and how Street News TV, you gonna see on this video, Bosco is walking through the hood, right? Dig this, just pay attention. I'm gonna give you the narrative and you put your own thoughts to it. Like, comment, subscribe, say less moments TV. What's up? Whoop whoop. So anyway, Bosco, he's gonna do this interview, right? Remember I said all the shooters that was going to jail for what I was just talking about with the IFs, that was my generation. Remember I said it was 25 of us? Yeah, well it's about like 8 of us doing life. It's me walking the streets, and it's another homie, he in a chair. He could only use the chair. And then everybody else in the dirt, like for sure. Or like got on to where I ain't heard of him again. So Bosco, at this time when Street News did this 11 years ago, that's why I said I'm an old nigga. Bosco was able to pump up like he was that nigga in the hood because nobody was there. Pay attention. Through this whole thing, Bosco's gonna be riding around with Street News TV. You know the old nigga that be telling niggas paperwork? Yes, this is 11 years ago and it got 1 million views. This is why he will always believe Bosco over Neptune the Goon. Yeah, you gotta believe him because when he did this, I was doing time for where he talking about and hitting up. How you gonna baller block me? How you gonna block me from the industry and niggas say I ain't official? Nigga, when Bosco, nigga, he should have been in jail with the rest of us. Why you out there talking about it, nigga? You ain't stepped on shit. Bosco ain't stepped on shit. So that's why he's there. And then pay attention. I'm just giving you a narrative. You can believe me or not. Then listen very closely. And I'm gonna pause it and rewind when somebody's gonna go with the spray can, and then you're gonna hear and then Bosco and Street News TV, they gonna hurry up and turn to the wall. Mind you, the wall is just freshly painted. See what I'm talking about? This wall is whiter than white. And you can hear somebody in the back hitting up the hood real quick, and then Bosco like this. Who the fuck was that? Bosco's driving all through the hood. He don't say what's up to no homies. He don't show where no homies stay. He don't show no low riders. He don't show nothing. He just driving around like a goddamn tourist, and y'all still believe Bosco. This nigga ain't hopped out and did shit. This nigga ain't even got his lick back. This nigga got knocked out. The first video ever known to Bosco. And he still ain't get his lick back. Because the nigga that got his lick back for him, Diablo, is gone. He got your lick back. The fuck you doing? Hit the like, comment, subscribe. You heard Crip Mac tell that nigga he's a custer? And he didn't even catch his fade. He didn't even catch DW Flame. How many names I gotta make? What the fuck is Bosco? Hell no, that was Cam Capone. Fuck that nigga. No. Something going on. Oh, okay. Internet fucking with Bosco. For sure that. For sure that. See how they acting? See how they acting? See how they acting? Yeah. Like that? Like that? They don't want, oh, somebody, oh, okay. Bosco people watching. For sure, for sure. We still gonna get to it because I got you saved. So, nigga, ain't no running. Ain't no, there you go. Ain't no running, nigga. Here we go. Watch Bosco. Watch Bosco with Street News TV. He's gonna pull up everywhere through Queen Street. Nobody's gonna be with him, and you're gonna hear the tss on a white, perfectly. And this is an alley where he did this. Check this whole ass nigga out.
All somebody gotta do is pass by and see you standing out here. They see the cameras out here, so shit, nigga. Nigga want to get famous,
Still
like quick,
ugly as
pop your ass
fuck.
on camera. Nigga don't give a fuck. What we got going on? This is what we doing, but they doing their normal shit. What they do every day.
Who is
still
we?
gang members. That's what niggas gotta recognize.
Where the gang members at?
Don't nobody give a fuck that we rap, nigga. None of that. That shit is nigga, obsolete in other niggas' lives. We trying to do something, but shit to another nigga, I'm just Bosco from Queen Street, nigga. That shit don't mean nothing. The nigga want to catch a strike right quick, he gonna catch it. If he could get it. Even on camera.
Let me reiterate this. Where Bosco is doing this this interview, this is Big T-Dog building. This the one I said where in the front where he walked in, that's where me and Dulo was. Like Dulo came there to get some sherm from me before he got killed by the Inglewood families, was kicked off the war. So the same nigga that he got arrested with for the DUI recently is T-Dog. Remember I said I was Lil T-Dog. So that's why I said nobody else can explain this better. So he's walking through the building that was mine because I'm Little T-Dog. He's walking through Big T-Dog's building. Big T-Dog, Step Pops owns that whole structure right there. So Bosco is making famous a place where we used to throw our shoes, our old Jordans, because we balling out the gym now. Like we don't even walk no more. So Bosco is in the hood clout chasing because the real hitters from the 400 was always in that building. But T-Dog is another Bosco. He ain't never poked nothing, never shot nothing, nigga did nothing. So my name was ringing bells bigger than his because, like I said, I was serving. So I'm there for all the activities. When niggas try to murk niggas, think about it. I'm there so much. When niggas looking for niggas and they trying to kill them, where they gonna go? I was there. So, and I had big blowers and I had another blower in the bushes, always at all times. I always carry two just in case I drop. I was not scary. So Bosco is in the building of Big T-Dog. Mind you, there's nobody there. But mind you, Big T-Dog has never been to the pen just like Bosco. So I wouldn't be surprised if T-Dog is the one spray painting on his white ass wall. You dig? Because T-Dog never goes to prison. He went to the county jail. He about 40, 50 years old. He been to the county jail twice. But this is the same nigga holding that styrofoam cup up with Bosco on the live, talking about we got our hands up. We got our hands up. You know what I mean? Yeah. He was the one in the car when Bosco went to jail for that DUI recently. You feel me? So just to give you a background. Now, remind you, we coming up on Bosco and that and T-Dog, I think he the one that did it because it looked like his shit.
I mean, shit, niggas don't give a fuck. Like, shit.
11 years ago.
Niggas do a lot of shit. Niggas shoot out. Niggas have shootouts in the fucking mall.
Nigga, you don't even have a gun. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. And even if you did, nigga, when they smoke Diablo, you didn't do shit. You hear that?
This the famous
There's gonna
folk
be another
alley
nigga
right here.
do it,
Like you
watch.
ever hear
There's
about
gonna be
Queen
another
Street? You
nigga.
hear about the folk alley?
Gonna be
This shit
another
right
nigga
here.
do
This
it.
the 400 block. All the addresses start with 4 something, 400 and something. Start with 400 West Queen on Inglewood Ave. And shit, this where really like this like basically like you feel me? This like the epicenter of all the bullshit. Like if niggas gonna come shoot at the Queen Street, they gonna come over here and shoot on this block. Like this the shit. You see this? West Side QSB. Like yeah.
Is that telling? Is that telling? If anybody gonna come over here and shoot at the Queen Streets, it's gonna be right here. I don't even know what to say. Like I said, I be watching this stuff, but my mind be racing. What gangster nigga tell the world, as well as the police, federal agents and everything, if you want to get a Queen Street, you just gotta go right here. And this nigga is on Backkkkkk, being boo, fucking with the grid program. Him and Munchie, the grid program, the police, street news, who ain't from nowhere. Continue.
Yes. We're in Inglewood, California. I like to call it Queen Street, California.
We're gonna run it back,
Predominantly
'cause
gun city, but
I can't believe he said that. So I want to hear it because I just need to hear it again.
it's like basically like you feel me? This like the epicenter of all the bullshit. Like if niggas gonna come shoot at the Queen Street, they gonna come over here and shoot on this block. Like,
No. I gotta hear that again. I just can't believe he said this in public.
Queen Street, you hear about the 4 alley, this shit right here, this the 400 block. All the addresses start with 4 something, 400 and something. Start with 400 West Queen on Inglewood Ave. And shit, this where really like, this like basically like, you feel me? This like the epicenter of all the bullshit. Like if niggas gonna come shoot at the Queen Street, they gonna come over here and shoot on this block. Like this the shit.
No, one more time. I can't believe he just that's telling.
The 4 alley, this shit right here, this the 400 block. All the addresses start with 4 something, 400 and something. Start with 400
That's
West
telling.
Queen on Inglewood Ave. And shit, this where really
That's
like, this
telling.
like basically like, you feel me? This like the epicenter of all the
That's
bullshit.
telling.
Like if niggas gonna come shoot at the Queen Street, they gonna come over here and
I can't
shoot on this
believe
block.
y'all
Like,
made this
the
nigga
shit.
B
You
team.
see this? West Side.
Oh, you get murked for that, nigga. That's
we in the
telling.
West. We're in Inglewood, California. I like to call it Queen Street, California. Predominantly gun city, but shit is dangerous as a motherfucker. Niggas get killed out here a lot. Gang life is a part of life. Like it's not a separate life.
Hey, y'all
It's just
believe
life.
this
We all
nigga.
live in a life. It ain't no separate life. Like gang life, like shit. Gang life is your life too, because you gotta watch out for gang members and gang. You can't do as you want as a free. You feel me? As a free agent, you still can't do what you want to do. So gang life is a part of your life. It's a part of all our lives. Like shit. I was born
Hit
into
the like
this shit.
button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. It say
We was born
less.
into this shit.
This nigga's a cold
Queen
bust.
Street was here when I got here. Like I moved here. You feel me? So like it's really just a part of all our lives that we need to accept. People like try to like ignore it or just step over it, but you can't. We gotta coincide with it because it's here. It's like America is a big ass game.
Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Do you know we are listening to the same man whose mama said at 12 she made him snitch about a murder? Oh, I think y'all forgot that part. Remember that video? Don't make me go find it on live. His mama said she told him to do the right thing and go get on that stand and say you saw that man, kill that man. And he be's a good boy. He's be doing what Miles be saying. Cause he don't be having those paws. I never bees him with no paws. He bees with his mamas. Check him out.
Police is a big ass gang. The police got their own gang. Like, you feel me? It's all gangs. Gang life is. We've been doing this shit since the African tribes and all that shit. And shit, everybody. We always section
You look
off.
like the
And
beginning
everybody
African
represented
tribe.
their shit and their people.
Zimbabwe,
And we went
boy.
to war over shit we needed to
Lord
go to
have
war
mercy.
about. And shit, it's just life.
Lord
Like,
have
shit, it ain't
mercy.
gang life. Shit.
What's it like inside of a California prison?
Shit's fucked up. Shit's nasty. Shit dirty as fuck. A bunch of thirsty ass niggas. Shit is violent as a motherfucker. Everything is violent.
I ain't gonna lie, man. He got a good posture, man. He sold it to you niggas, man. This is acting at its greatest. Hold on, man. I just have to. Bosco. Great, great freaking up. Great fucking up. Boy. Great performance. Tip my hat. You got a whole lot of people swag. And it is equal. But this way. My guy right here, man. Bosco. I really gotta think, like, how did you finesse the world into believing you like that? Most people, even today, you gotta prove you've been to jail, the charges, going to jail with your home, just EBK J-Bo type shit. You know what I mean? Maybe even Briss. You know what I mean? Treyway 6K, Jab 5, Crip Mac, Pooh Shiesty, Dirk, 051 Kiddo, K Flock. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. They said he got found with a pistol and went to prison after Diablo was dead. One plus one equals two. So if he got shot when the shooter got killed, then some months later, he goes to prison after he took all them Rick Ross pictures, and sitting on that Lamborghini with the red, but y'all didn't see the border little ropes behind it with the gold poles holding it. I don't know if y'all was paying attention, zooming in like me, because I know Bosco ain't never had a fly whip. He don't got a fly whip today. He stay in Long Beach with his baby mama. His baby mama is the hood rat of the 6-0s. This man right here today, who y'all believe is the greatest. Bosco don't even have no jury. Did you see him on the Cam Capone? He has no money. No money, no honey. Then when he did the live screaming my name, OG Neptune, OG Neptune. Bitch nigga, I been Instagram DM'd you, nigga, and I just showed the live yesterday. So, bitch, what is you yelling my name for? You got the number. I sent the invite. It says you on your end have to accept my invite, bitch nigga. But you on the internet, yeah, but you didn't say you was putting me off the hood. None of the little homies said that because they know I'll smoke a nigga like one of these. And I'm not going to do it with all you niggas around. Yes, I am a great Inglewood chipper. You hear the wood and the chip? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck would? I'm the Chuck Wooder. You might as well call me Chuck Norris. Hi-ya! If I catch you and you that guy, oh no, I can fight. But I need damage. I need collateral damage. Bring your head here, boy. Ain't no ducking. Because if I catch you, I'm so close, it's over. Ain't no running. I saw you a long time ago. I don't do YN shit. I look around. I look for cameras. That's why I can't snitch on the homies and say, yeah, man, you want to catch Queen Street and do some damage? Shit, come to this part of the hood right here. Matter of fact, here are the hit ups. You want to kill a Queen Street? Fuck it, nigga. We here. We, nigga? I wouldn't be surprised in these 11 years, just thinking out loud, if Bosco didn't get a Queen Street killed. Facts, nigga. He probably got one of my niggas chipped. Nigga. 11 years ago? And I'ma smoke to that. Bosco is a Queen Street killer. Either he gonna give you a RICO case, or he gonna get you killed. The guy y'all subscribe to. Don't y'all call him a comedian? This comedian is telling how to kill black men. This comedian Bosco is telling the world and gang members how to unalive black men. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Say Less Moments TV. Do you agree? He is giving the low to the police and the ops. Police and ops are not positivity to the community. Y'all have subscribed to him. Y'all have watched his videos, liked, and put money in this man's pocket. To me, he is just like the Africans that were selling slaves, pointing out where the slaves be at. You see why they blackballing me? You see why they don't want me to be up there with Whack? Whack is okay with this because Whack can't even go back to his hood. But I know if I start doing videos on Whack like I'm doing Bosco, he's gonna delete my page. But I already got a backup. Say Less got another backup with the same logo that I got on this Say Less. Yes, I have a backup already. I'm already on this shit. And I already got about like 3-4 subscribers on my mama. I know it's gonna try to happen to me one day. That's what make me OG. Because I stay on top of this shit. But I never knew this nigga Bosco said this. I can't say that on YouTube. I just would have got him some Roscoe's chicken. I would have took him out to dinner. Say Less. Like, comment, subscribe. Let's go. Yeah, I would have took him to get a chicken dinner for sure.
The only answer to everything is violence. It just, I mean, shit, prison is fucked up. There ain't no place you want to go. But I mean, personally, I think it was. I'm glad that I went. I'm glad that I was able to go and not get stuck there. Like I went, I never had too much time. I went, did my year or two or whatever I had to do, and came back home. But you feel me? I was in and out.
Do you see this fake ass Rolex he got on? He got that from the Eaglewood swap meet, man. That is not a Rolex, bro. And y'all like, comment, and subscribe to that nigga, huh? Y'all got that nigga pockets fat. Y'all got that nigga up there taking pictures with Rick Ross. This nigga over here wearing that Rick Floss.
But I'm glad that, I ain't gonna say I was glad that I went in and out, but
goddamn
I'm glad
Rolex.
that I was able to go and get that experience in my life.
And that
know
arrow
that
shirt
that's
look
not
like it
where I
been
wanna
washed
be.
10 times already.
And it's like, I got to go experience it and still get to save myself though. Like, you feel me? Because it's a lot of niggas ain't never coming home, or when they do come home, they're gonna be so old, it ain't even gonna matter no more. Like, you feel me?
He's talking about me. He's talking about me. They gonna be so old, it don't even matter no more. Oh, he just kicked me in my ass with that. He just told y'all it's so many niggas doing life, and by the time they do come home, it ain't gonna even matter no more. He said the homies from the hood. He's talking about the homies from the hood 11 years ago. He's talking about the niggas my age. They still in there. They all 40. He's about 44, 45. He's talking about us as if we're his big homies. And even right here, Bosco is older than me. He's already addressing us. He said the homies did what they did. They in there doing life. And the ones that is going to come home, which is me, Neptune Lagoon, I'm home. He's talking about me. He said we won't even matter no more. Do you hear the words? Like, comment, subscribe. Well, I'm going to smash this nigga when I see him. I mean, smash a burger for him. I don't mean no violence.
Never had too much time. I went, did my year or two or whatever. I think it was, I'm glad that I went.
I never had too much time. A year or two. The first time I went to the pen, I did 6 years, 8 months. A year. I did 13 months in juvenile hall camp, football camp. Oh, this nigga's a bitch.
Able to go and not get stuck there. Like, I went, I never had too much time. I went, did my year or two or whatever I had to do, and came back home. But you feel me? I was in and out for a little minute, but I'm glad that, I ain't gonna say I was glad that I went in and out, but I'm glad that I was able to go and get that experience in my life and know that that's not where I want to be. And it's like, I got to go experience it and still get to save myself though. Like, you feel me? Because it's a lot of niggas ain't never coming home, or when they do come home, they're gonna be so old, it ain't even gonna matter no more. Like,
You hear that? You hear how this nigga just talked about me? And it's only one other homie. And he a weirdo now. But when I said turn transmission, who everybody was like, oh man, you was in front of the store with all you was fucking with transmissions. No. When we grew up, Smiley was a shooter. Smiley was with the business. Smiley was with the shit. Why? Because we was on 2 separate bikes. And sometimes I was on the handlebars. Because I always wanted to be the hop off. I did not want to get trapped fucking with the bike. Because I'm on some whole, if we going to slide, I want the handlebars. I don't want the bike at all. I don't trust it. I want my hands in my hoodie while I ride, the pegs on the front. And Smiley used to love to ride. And he used to talk shit while he was riding that bike. And he talked like just like this. This is Smiley B, the one they said transmission. Hey, blood. This is his voice. And he looked like Nas. Exactly like Nas, the rapper. Literally. And the bitches was saying I look like Chingy. Just imagine Chingy and Nas sliding down your block. The bitches is hollering at us, and we over there on some murk game. Facts. Me and Smiley is not known for us to catch a body, but we sure let off shots. So that's why I can say what I say. Because I know niggas didn't get hit because they was right next door to us. And we would have known if the niggas was gone because we was trying to get niggas. But like I said, 13, 14, niggas doing bullshit. You feel me? Niggas was sliding using jank. Well, I could say janky. Have you ever seen an unscrewable deuce rifle? When you put the bullet in and you unscrew the barrel, that motherfucking bullet be wiggling up in there. It won't come out, but it'll wiggle. You gotta screw it back on. I remember when we hopped out on some people, and nigga, I had a deuce. I started letting off. This nigga Smiley, or maybe little stretch, is still trying to funnel the barrel to go get these motherfuckers. Like I'm chasing niggas. This nigga still trying to. I was like, man, you should have gave me that shit, nigga. I would have, nigga. This was way before Grand Theft Auto, nigga. We was doing that shit with no goddamn cameras. We wasn't worried about no cameras. That's why we was getting away. We was tearing holes in niggas' ass. Niggas thought we was grown men, especially the way we was hitting up on the wall. The enemigos, the grown men, they thought we was grown men. Real shit. I remember catching niggas hitting up. Bop, 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 in a straight Toyota Camry with the motherfucking scissors still sticking out the motherfucking ignition. That's why I said Napoleon from Legend and Carlos, Ghost, them niggas know me. Them niggas know me. But they might be, under the dirt. I went to jail. So I could say that saved me because Inglewood families knew me. Inglewood Threats knew me. Everybody knew I grew up in Inglewood. So, it was only, you can say what you want, but you got to deal with reality in the hood. I would have had a date. Somebody would have hit my sloppy toppy. No matter how good you duck, as long as you still in the hood and there on the daily, God got a day for you. But look at this nigga. I'm finna run it back. Look how this nigga talk about me. When they get out, niggas don't even remember that them niggas ain't shit. Yeah, the ones that put in the work, and you over here getting famous on the internet.
I never had too much time. I went, did my year or two or whatever I had to do, and came back home. But you feel me? I was in and out for a little minute, but I'm glad that, I ain't gonna say I was glad that I went in and out, but I'm glad that I was able to go and get that experience in my life and know that that's not where I want to be. And it's like, I got to go experience it and still get to save myself though. Like, you feel me? Because there's a lot of niggas ain't never coming home, or when they do come home, they're gonna be so old it ain't even gonna matter no more. Like, you feel me? It's just, so you feel me? I was just fortunate to not get stuck like they did, and I got to see what it was like, and I got to come back home.
The first time you ever walked on a prison yard, were you nervous?
Fucked up shit to say, gang.
I mean, I was nervous, but I was nervous.
That's some fucked up shit to say, gang.
It's like a fighter's nervous. Like, I'm sure like Mayweather nervous, or Tyson was nervous every time he walked in the ring. It's like, but you turn your fear into fire. Like, it's like a nervousness because you can get killed, but you nervous every day walking out the house. It's like, all right, I could not make it home tonight. I could not, you feel me? This might be the last time I kiss my baby this morning. Like, you feel me? So every day is like a slight nervousness coming out, just being against the nigga. But it's just like, if you, shit, you can't live your life in fear. The streets ain't what they was in the 90s or the early 2000s. Like,
see, you talking about me? You talking about me?
Getting killed, but like back then, early mid 90s, late 90s, and fucking like that, it was when niggas was getting milked left and right.
See?
But like now,
he talking about us
getting milked, but it ain't as often. Like before, remember every night on the news, drive by. Like shit was fucked up like some years ago, but like now it kind of died down a little bit. The police done stepped they shit up a little bit. Niggas is getting smarter now. Niggas is getting whacked.
You see, he just told on us. He just said everybody getting locked up. The shit didn't calm down. What happens when all the goons get locked up? The streets come down. Then he said, I guess the police doing their job. Niggas, you a gang member or a foreman? Man, rewind it. Break this nigga walk. Man, come on. Man, how y'all listen? What? Y'all forgot about this? Well, like he said, niggas gonna be so old, niggas done forgot about him. That's why I'm bringing it back. Bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, man. Man, the homies that's doing life, oh, if I was to show them this and he was to walk through and do some time, I bet you your famous rapper would be just like that Mexican rapper. I ain't gonna even say his name. That Mexican rapper that was doing real good and he only had 2 years and he ain't make it home neither. Fucking around with that fuckery.
And shit, you can't live your life in fear. The streets ain't what they was in the '90s or the early 2000s. Like, it's, I mean, I ain't gonna say that.
You remember when I told you I was 18 turning 19 and I got 6 years, 8 months? What year did I say I graduated? I said I went in 99. I told you I graduated in 2003. Fucking up. Let's hear this nigga explain me and the homies' lives again.
The house is like, all right, I could not make it home tonight. I could not, you feel me? This might be the last time I kiss my baby this morning. Like, you feel me? So every day is like a slight and out just being a gangster nigga. But I mean, it's just like if you, I mean, shit, you live your life in fear. The streets ain't what they was in the '90s or the early 2000s. Like, it's, I mean, they ain't gonna say that.
Do you know Bosco? When he turned to hood, I give it about definitely less than 2 years. When Bosco turned to hood, that's when it was cracking like fireworks. Because, see, he can't give you the background. Smiley, Smiley, Smiley from CPF, Hot Dog from CPF, for Loss from IF. It's all families, but just different branches. And this is a true story. Bosco don't know this story because his bitch ass, scary ass wasn't there. So when it first cracked off, right, I didn't know what to think. Hey, what's up, dog? I didn't know what to think. Should I smoke my homies? Should I stay in the hood, lay low? Everybody in Inglewood know Lil T Dog, he sell weed on the 400. If anybody that you want to get from Queen Street, that's for sure from Queen Street, and that's for sure gonna be there, is Lil T Dog. That's why I said when I got older, I had to beat up Big T Dog and take his name. Because when I went to the pen, niggas was talking about me as if I was somebody else. And I was like, no, that's me. They was like, oh, but they said it's a Big T Dog. I was like, yeah. They was like, so you ain't Big T Dog? So who is Big T Dog? And these niggas from Eaglewood. They don't know that man because he ain't never went to the pen. How you gonna have a career in gang banging? You ain't never went to the pen, or you doing a year or two? What type of wild ass gang banging you do? I know civilians that get more years than 1 or 2 years. My celly was he looked like 2 Chainz. This nigga was like 6'4", 6'5". Lawrence Pella from Stockton. This nigga got 44 years for robbing like 7 gang stops in Stockton. Don't bang. This nigga talking about he did some years. A year or two. I graduated 2003. He talking about the late 90s in the early 2000s. Bosco got put on in the early 2000s. So I would say, if I said I met Bosco for the first time, and this is no lie, on my daddy rest in peace, on the red homies, on Dulo, nigga, on Do Dirty, nigga, Low Blow, Buku, nigga, all the red homies, nigga, Queen Kong, nigga, what, nigga, on red, huh? Y'all ain't even heard of Queen Kong. We used to call him Queen Kong, cause nigga, at 15, this nigga looked like a grown ass nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, he already looked like he was 230. Solid black Mississippi body ass nigga. Queen Kong, he was our age. And that nigga used to just be quiet than a motherfucker. With regular sweatpants on, like the ones in juvenile hall, the ashy grays that they give in Union Supply and Walkenhurst in prison. That's what Blood used to wear. And we used to get on Blood. because he always used to play football. He used to say East LA. We never asked because his dad was from Pueblo, so we knew he was blooding wherever he was. But he lived with his mama in the hood. He lived in the hood, but his dad was over there. He was playing football over there in the Pueblos. I know his dad from Pueblos. He never said his name because he didn't really fuck with the nigga like that. But we grew up with blood. Blood would come. Queen Kong, big old chocolate ass, green mouth young nigga. Blood grew up with us. Blood was always a fat nigga, but he always got extra tall on us over the summer. We like Blood. And then his dad would take him for one summer. And then when it's time for school, we be like Blood. Like Blood used to get big, like taller, bigger, taller, bigger. He was one of them homies. Queen Kong. Yep. Queen Kong got rest in peace by the IS. You know how he got rest in peace by the IS? Thinking it was still Boone just a week ago. Still thinking they respect Inglewood love. And they set him up. Blood went to Darby Park for the fades. Blood went to Darby Park for the fades. Like, he was like, Blood, nigga, I'm the homie. He didn't make it home. On the red homies. And he's my age in the dirt. That's Queen Kong. Yes, Hersky. Yes, Hersky. Yes, that is my crew. And I know if I was there out of jail, I would have been there right with him. And it would have ended a little differently. Can't say how it would end it. Maybe y'all never would have met me. Maybe that's the day I would have got my El Wopski. But yeah, that's Queen Kong. And Blood used to always wear these motherfucking drunk ass hang shirts. We used to be Blood and be like, East Side. He'd be like, fuck you, Blood. Or everything. We knew. He was like, man, my dad got babies and shit like that. Like his dad was a real East Side nigga from Pueblo. He used to come back to Inglewood, and his hangs and shit. They be all drunk from the collar. Like I'm talking about hung on. Looked like somebody was sucking on him. But that was his baby brothers and sisters. That is his dad on his side, wherever probably he was in the Pueblos. His dad lived in the Pueblos. And he was a G nigga from I don't know his name. He never told us because he used to tell us like he don't respect him. And he used to tell he came to the hood like twice crying because he said I'm big enough to be my dad, but I got so much respect for him, I ain't gonna put hands on him. I used to tell him like, nigga, I got a dad too, nigga. That's why he was telling me. I was like, nigga, I never put hands on my dad. He was like, yeah, blood, like little T-Dog blood, like, you know, but I was like, nigga, even if I'm mad, nigga, I ain't finna put no hands on my pops, nigga. He was like, you right, blood, QS. He'll go around dropping tears. He was like, no, he be dropping tears, eyes getting red. I couldn't even laugh at the nigga because, nigga, I can't say with my ass, but he probably would. But you know what I mean? Like, we both was like that. So we never crossed that line with each other because if a nigga was around my size, I'm catching the fade. He don't even got to ask if he got into it with a nigga. But a nigga that's his side, it'd be the same. So we had that, you know what I mean? We brothers. We don't lose. But he lost trying to catch a couple of head ups. And I don't know why he thought catching a fade for the homie getting killed. I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what Queen Kong was thinking. You don't know. You know, you just be so mad, but you think niggas gonna give you respect or respect who you are or your age or your name when niggas really is like fearing your name, but you don't know how much fear they on. And then if you catching the fades like he was catching the fades, and they said he was beating niggas up, and you know somebody just came and gunned him down. He was catching the fades. So if Dulo is a legend, so is Queen Kong. Dulo got killed by the IFs going to their party. Queen Kong probably died 21, 22. But like I said, at 14, 15, he already looked like a grown man. You know who I could actually put up against him that's my age? Donut. Yep. If Queen Kong was alive today, me and him could press Donut about what he did to Aaron the plumber. Facts on QSBG, nigga, on the dead homies, nigga. On this right here, nigga, on the dead homies, nigga. If Queen Kong was alive, our age bracket as OGs, we could press the double OG. Both of us could press him for what he did to Aaron the Plumber. Because both of us could press that. Nigga, you should have spit in his face. Not when he left. And as soon as he get the abba, Queen Kong, you know what to do. And if he start doing you, you know I'm cleaning his clock. And I know for sure Donut can't take me and Queen Kong. That's a fact. Donut down, baby head of fade, nigga. And it'd be two niggas because he a big old nigga. But Queen Kong was a big nigga too. And I know at 40 years old, he'll be sized up. And that's my age bracket. But he in the dirt. So, you know, I got to deal with it. Because niggas like Bosco over here talking about it. So that's my purpose in life. All the missing names that Bosco ain't putting up in here, I'm putting them in here. Lil Solo. Lil Menace. Me. Mighty Mouse. Queen Kong. Who else? Baby Duke. Who else? Who else? Who else? Lil Stretch. The only reason why I give Lil Stretch props, he was like the driver. He wasn't scared to drive. He'll use the whip, and he is a swervologist, but he ain't gonna clap. But I do got to give him his props. He will drive, and he will get you home. That's why I got to give him his props. He will, even if the police behind us. He didn't let us off, and we ran, and the police, and he got the car, and that nigga was gone, and the car was that way. That Lil Stretch, he ain't a popper, but it takes all niggas to be from the hood, and Lil Stretch was a swervologist, and he looked like a light-skinned Snoop Dogg. Man, you can understand the bitches that used to be on us. I used to be a Hawaiian silky curls wearing ass nigga, looking straight like Genuine. Shorty, say what's your price? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. You know how hard that shit used to hit in the damn Cutlass? Fuck the lyrics. Nigga, you play that shorty, say what's your price? Just to back it up, you can hold my eyes. Got me screaming, oh, me something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I remember I used to be tearing that motherfucking license plate up. That license plate, you get on everything. But yep, Bosco don't know them days. I don't even remember a time I rode around with Bosco. The only time I remember Bosco is picking him up on Bryanhurst, and he was banging the hood, living on Bryanhurst. And now that I know his baby mama is a hood rat from 6-0, I see why. Like I said, look up Huster Pauls. Loose Cannon say his name all the time, and he don't fuck with him. Facts. Loose Cannon, cloud chasing bitch, just like Bosco. Internet Bloods and Crips.
Niggas are still getting killed, but like back then, early mid late 90s, and fucking like that, it was going, niggas was getting milked left and right. But like now, niggas still getting milked, but
Thank you.
it ain't as
I
often.
appreciate
Like
that.
before,
That's
remember
why I'm
every
OG.
night on the news,
But y'all ain't on it.
like shit was fucked up like some years ago. But like now, it kind of died down a little bit. The police done stepped their shit up a little bit. Niggas is getting smarter now. Niggas is getting way more time in prison, 3 life sentences and shit. So niggas is learning and trying to be more careful and a little bit more strategic, but shit, you know.
It's one homie got 3 life sentences, and there's one that got 2.
What's your view on?
And the other one just got life.
Just put the weapons down.
He just told him.
It'll never happen.
That's why the police fuck with him, because he gonna give up the information.
If you watch fucking Apocalypto, The Patriot, the oldest movie, Braveheart, like we always had weapons. Everybody always went to war. It's always gonna be an issue. It's always, you're not gonna stop it. That's just a part of life. You're not gonna stop it. Even if we didn't gang bang, even if it wasn't red or blue blood or crip, we'll be killing for something else. We'll be killing over food or territory. Like that just is what it is. That's just a part. Death is a part of life, and just people like, you know. But I mean, we are a society, like, I don't think that niggas should just be out here savagely in the streets killing people and doing all kind of bullshit, but we just gotta understand that death gonna be a part of life. It's always gonna be. When you go to the suburbs, there's gonna be some crazy drunk ass motherfucker that catches bitch cheating and off that bitch, or there's always gonna be killing and death. Like, you'll never stop it. Street gang, you know what's crazy? Cause I done watched a lot of niggas. Like, I done watched a lot of these motherfuckers, right? And I've seen a lot of niggas that done did them is dead now. Like Crazo, y'all did Crazo from Great. That nigga, I knew that nigga. Man, that shit's crazy. Like, street gang is crazy, man. But I like the shit. I respect what y'all doing, man. People want to know. It's a story that don't get told every day, and people want to hear. So,
you didn't even tell no goddamn story.
People want to come.
You talked about the hood. You didn't tell one story like me.
I mean, it ain't
you ain't told no story about you and the homies.
Want to do it. Like, most people would have wanted to do the video at Roscoe. Like, man, can we do it right here at Roscoe? But you really wanted the gritty and the griminess, so I gave it to you, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You sound like a hoe, nigga. Put yourself some motherfucking stockings on and paint your motherfucking tippy toes, nigga. Boy, if I and look at DW Flame still want his fade. That's we were breaking down Bosco.
I know your big ass gonna be mad. I know you gonna want to fight. But blood, get your buff ass over here, blood. Them ain't your clothes, blood. Little ass poom shorts, blood.
See?
Jesus, nigga. You don't never.
This what he did to DW Flame.
I know your big ass gonna be mad.
You ain't on shit, Bosco. Remember this? Remember him when he got famous for Gonzo? Yeah, let's run him back. What the hell going on? Why is this showing, gang? Why this shit like blocked? Like, why they blurred all Bosco stuff out? Like he paid for this or something. Like, I don't even understand. Like, oh, y'all seen this fake thing? Look at your boy Whack 100. Look at your boy Whack 100 acting. Look at y'all famous YouTuber. Look at him at 600. Fake finna fight. Fake finna fight. Look at this. This your boy Whack 100. And mind you, I got all their numbers right now. Right now. Look at this fake shit.
What up? What's up, nigga? What's up, nigga? What's happening, nigga?
Fake as fuck. Acting like a motherfucker, nigga. Acting like a motherfucker, man. I don't understand these internet dudes, man. All this stuff is. Let's get back to EBK J-Lo, man. Something real. Cause
I'm right here with the Reaper, EBK J-Lo. Let them know where we at right now.
Man, we in Clay Valley right now at the trap.
Right here. This is where EBK J-Lo jumps.
I'm sorry, I got EDD, ADD, whatever you want to call it.
That's where my mama used to live.
But I'm on there.
I lived here for hella years, for real. Like, this is where I grew up at, though. I'm from Nightingale, though.
Bosco ain't no OG. Drop the OG off of Bosco. I'm his I'm OG Neptune, the one he was yelling in the stream. He's not an OG. He's my. If I'm OG, he's just a G. If that. But he ain't even popped the Glock, so I can't give him that. He's Bosco 100.
I ran the ball before when I started getting skinnier.
Nigga ain't shot shit. Can't give him OG or nothing.
Yeah, not until 2015.
OG YouTuber.
My pops died in 2015, but yeah, I had both parents up till then.
We hear you rap about the Black Bottle Boys and Rory and Casino. Who are they to you?
Rory, my daddy, and Casino, my
J-Bo.
uncle, R.I.P.
His dad got killed in front of him trying to protect him.
Right there, feel me? He from Nightingale, both of them Nightingale legends.
You don't mind me asking, what happened to your dad, Rory?
He got killed January 4th, 2015. He got killed down north.
Losing Rory, would you say that was the birth of the Reaper?
For sure, because before that I was playing football and it's like, you feel me? I really wasn't on no game banging hype. I was playing football.
Losing your dad, that's when the switch really turned on for you?
Yeah, that's when the switch turned on for sure.
I grew up playing football. I was not a gang member. I was a football player. Pee Wee, Pop Warner, Eaglewood Jets to the motherfucking Sentinels.
I ain't even trying to sound donkey or nothing, no, but
Bosco was not at none of the games
like I was supposed to. And then I just was always saying I was from the hood. the same hood since I was a puppy.
Bosco ain't came to one
You
Inglewood
feel
football
me?
game because I was in the game.
I
He
just
was
came
not
outside
there.
one day. It wasn't really
Munchy B, Big
you know,
Munchy B was
start
there.
getting put
Little
on. I
Munchy
just
B
came
was still
outside
in
and started
Crozier.
thugging, and from then it was that.
When it
Munchy
stops
from
when it
IF
comes
was
to the
still
gang
going
life
to
in general,
Crozier.
do people usually get put on out here if they're not born into it?
Yeah. You got to if you ain't born into it.
Who was your biggest influence growing up over here?
My pops for sure. Rory, Casino, Aaron Vickers, Mama, like that. Like them Nightingale legends, you feel me? Like even some of the flyers, like the Fly Cage, like you feel me? It's Funk with now, but used to look up to like Jay Black, Lil Rose, you feel me? They ops now, but I ain't no fake ass, you know, like once upon a time, them used to be just looked up to, you feel me? You feel me? I'm blessed.
For the people who don't know, what does EBK stand for?
Everybody killer.
Who's the original members of EBK?
And me, Osama, Tootie, EBK,
Get the likes up.
Dirt,
Subscribe
EBK
if you ain't
Juju,
subscribed. Get the likes
K
up.
West, R Sleeves, Jock, Hardy B, Trey Blood. Am I missing anybody? That's original though.
Right.
That's original, like. Oh, Tato from Spring Street. Other than that, that's
Bradski.
it. That's really it for real.
Bradski.
When it comes to the section of G, who's the
Bradski.
top head over there?
We all top hats though, but I got the most say so for sure though. I'm the only. It's not a lot of from my hood. That's originals. You feel me? Like how you doing,
Bosco.
bro?
I'm original. Bosco not
We
original.
outside. You know what's going on. You
That's
know
what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole
You know
time.
who
It's
he
a
is?
difference. I'm original. He ain't.
You heard me?
He ain't no
You know
shit.
us?
Bosco ain't
You
doing
know us?
shit for the hood.
Oh, you know who he is?
But make a
You
video
saw
in
us?
the hood. That nigga,
For sure, we
man.
out here. You live right here?
Boy, showing these videos.
For sure.
Bosco
Yeah.
get
I grew
DP
up over
today.
there on Phelps. On Bruh. We finna start, like, if you ever see over here, it's us. Like, we finna start posting, like, back here. And so if you ever see us, don't call the police or nothing. All right, it's good, like, because it's like a good back here right here. So we'll probably be right here or, like, right here. Just, you feel me? It's good. You fix cars? I'm trying to put some of these 4G autos on my Benz. You know how to do it? I'm a brand. All right, say my number, bro. Do that down there, brother.
This is what gets you federal and RICO indictments, Bradski.
Oh, yeah. It's me, though. For sure. I'm top ranked G's around this market, though. Sluggy was a big homie. You feel me? Sluggy was a big homie for sure. He had some rank. Yeah, what's up? Who that? What's up with you, bro? You good? Nice meeting you, too. We outside.
Hey, respectable, man. You popping out. You making your name for
Yeah.
yourself, bro.
Yeah.
I be making music, too.
You making music, though?
Bro, it's respectable for you, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I'm from right here. Still be out here, bro. Don't tell nobody, though. You hear me? I want to still be able to be outside, but it's all love, though, bro. You keep doing you, bro. On my mama, it's all love. Feel me? I'm under the hood and get love, blood. Comfortable. 3 ounce height, 10 deep, none of that weird ass. This Crow Valley, though, we gonna go to the G in a minute.
He said none of that 10 deep.
Bro,
That's what
this
Bosco
regular,
did on
like, since I
Instagram.
came home,
Bosco came 10 deep for
you feel
me.
me? This is what I've been doing my whole life, though. It's just like I'm gonna start getting it on camera and more because y'all be faking it like I'm be outside, and this is what I've been doing since I was a kid. Like
I
walking
said,
these streets.
how you
Bro,
gonna tell
like,
me I can't come to
on
the
the dead
hood? Nigga,
homies,
I've been
on
doing
deals,
this
I've been
since a
walking these streets
kid.
since I was a little boy.
A little boy.
This is regular.
On
I
a
can do this all day.
bicycle.
It ain't fun to me no
I
more.
can catch
Like,
you niggas
I don't
on
love it
streets
how I
you don't even
used to
know
love it
that
I'm
I
not
know
sharing it
about.
with the same that I done shared it with. You feel me? When I was a kid on 2-1. So that's how it is. Casualty Awards. You know
Hit
how
the
that
like
go.
button. Subscribe. You ain't subscribed. This
When
hot
it
off
comes
the
to the whole
press.
EBK, are you guys bloods?
We Bloods and Crips. But at this point,
Y'all ain't seen this footage before.
Like, bro.
Hit the like button.
Homies,
Subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
This
fresh
I'm
off
gonna
the
start
press.
that too. Just I started G's in my
Say Less
hood.
Moments
I'm gonna start
TV.
Black Flag.
Say less.
We everybody killer on Bloods.
How long has the Blood and Crip set been around for EBK?
For a long time. We've been a hybrid gang
Hit that
for
like
a long
button.
time.
As
Subscribe
far
if
as
you ain't
EBK,
subscribed.
who do you guys get along with out here?
Right here, Crow Valley. That's it. 213425.
You guys are funking with everybody out here?
You said what?
you're fucking with everybody out here?
Yeah.
Knowing that the other side wants you killed, do you ever feel that death's calling your name?
Nah,
Death?
Yep.
That ain't
I
no
don't know
option
that
to
guy.
like me.
What do you mean by that?
These
I don't-
ain't supposed to be blood, and I'm gonna always say that. And
yeah.
then you get smoked.
Don't put that.
I just know
Yeah.
my ops ain't gonna be
Don't
blood.
put
I'm
that
just
up
too
on me.
militant. Like,
I don't know what that mean. No habla.
if this get me,
That's
it's
the
like
best thing I can
a
say.
straight
No
bullet or
habla.
something.
I'm
Like,
gonna
ain't
do the
got
best
nothing
that I
against special
can.
relations. I don't go to stores,
And my best,
bro.
I've been
I don't
through
go
it
to the
before.
mall.
So my best
I
is
don't
better
bounce
than
out
your
at
best.
stores. I
I
only
know
go
to
to
get
places
low,
where
rock
I
and
can see the
roll,
block.
use
I
a
don't
door,
be in dead
open
ends
the
by
door,
myself.
keep
I
getting
got real
cracking,
life gang
chase a
that's gonna
nigga
keep me
down.
alive.
Then when you
And
catch
if
him
it's ever catch
down,
me slipping,
nigga kick
it
him
was
in his
just my,
head,
you feel
and then
me?
give him two
It was
more,
my,
and
it was
then
my
step
day.
on him,
You feel
and
me? My
then
number
jump
was
on
gonna be
him.
called.
No
But I
Instagram
just don't
flick.
feel like none of my
Then the
ops
homie
is doing
swoop
that,
you
bro. I
up.
got too
You
much
hop in the
money right
whip.
now, emotion.
You
And I got too much to lose. I'm
bitch.
making it home to see
Then
my
we
kids
jumping
every
on your
night. I'm
block,
going home
nigga.
to see my
Fuck
son.
you niggas
I
mean.
keep it on me, and it
You
can't
ain't
come
finna take the
start to
homie and
bump for
don't
me to
meet the
get this beat. You have
takers.
to earn it.
You can't take the homie
When
and
you
don't
have to
meet the
start moving
takers,
that way.
nigga.
It's just
This
from
shit
my
ain't no
daddy.
motherfucking game,
For my
nigga.
pops, I was forced to get on that. Hey, roll up, brother.
Everyone who's beefing with each other out here, did you guys all go up together and turn enemies?
Yeah.
Does everyone go to the same school at one point?
Yes,
Or how does
sir,
it work?
Ski. Free the members.
Know each other. Come on, D-Lo,
Because
walk
we
with me.
all do it
We
for
always
each
hear you
other.
say
That's
Fly
our
K.
brothers.
What's the meaning behind
That's
Fly
why
K?
we in there, because that's our brothers. It don't even be gang no more. It be like, that's my brother.
I ain't talking
Like,
about
my mama know your
the
mama.
6 days.
And it seemed
My
like
mama
after you
know
got
you spent the night.
the cross tattooed
We
on
done
your
went to
face, it
camp
became a
together,
trend.
played
What's the
football
meaning
together,
behind the cross?
baseball, T-ball. When you play T-ball with a nigga, it's over, nigga. Like, you took my brother, you finna meet the takers, nigga.
Do you feel comfortable coming
You
back
finna
to
meet the
Stockton knowing
takers,
that
nigga.
everybody knows your face?
Come on, bro.
Brother Ski. Brother
Oh, you
Ski.
gotta go on my face.
Look, Brother
I'm gonna
Ski.
do my dub. No, I got dance moves.
Look.
You
Tricky
been in and out
dance
of
moves.
jail.
That's
How do you
that
keep ending
Draco.
up back in the
He said I
system?
got dance moves, but Draco said I got tricky dance moves.
When you the only like.
That's how you throw a Queen Street.
Homies that
I'ma run it
participate
back.
too, though. I'm blessed.
This is how you throw a Queen Street on everything. What he just did. Hold up, let me find it. What he just threw up. That's how you throw a Queen
At
Street.
jail, how do you keep ending up the system?
Just standing on business. Like, you feel me?
That's how you throw a Queen Street. That's how you throw up my hood. That's how you throw up Peter Rose Squad in Watts. That's why every time I sold drugs from downtown LA to Vegas, when niggas banged on me, I used to throw up the hood, just like how he throwing up his hood. And then the niggas be like, "You from Gripe? You from Peter Rose?" I like, "Nah, I'm from Inglewood." "Nah, nigga, you throwing up the set." Like, "Nah, nigga, this nigga what?" On everything. That's how you throw up Queen Street. But yeah, that's how you do it. That's how Donut gonna do it. That's how Bosco gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. That's how EBKJ, but a lot of Bloods do it. And then another hood is Do Rock Crip. And I got two, okay, what do I call them when that's my son's uncle? What's the word for your son's uncle? It's not uncle-in-law because we ain't married, but yeah. And it's funny how his two uncles is giants. Both of them like 6'2", the other one like 6'5". And the one that's 6'5" is her baby brother. But that's my 10-year-old son's two uncles. And they throw up the hood just like me. And that's how we was extra friends. Cause I was the blood nigga throwing up their hood and they the Crip niggas throwing up my hood. It's weird gang shit, but y'all find a way to get along. Especially for the kids.
When you the only, like, not the only though, because it's homies that participate too though. I'm blessed. But like when you like got the most going on and like you the public figure and you still standing on it and you still outside and you gonna be the, hey, drive past 9-year-old. You gonna be them that you feel me, gotta take the most sacrifices and you feel me? So I'm always the one going to jail because I'm the main person they looking at and I'm still doing all this the homies doing. So I go to jail. I be wanting to. They be acting like that to be like what they want to do. I don't want to go to jail, blood, but it's like I'm standing on that behind my dead one. It's like and that's the only thing I'm tripping for.
That's what I was telling
Anybody that's watching
Bosco.
this video,
Like that's
ain't
what
do
I'm
nothing
saying
but
with
respect it.
Bosco.
That's
You
all I'm
gotta
tripping
do it
about.
for
I
your
never do
dad.
nothing to
One,
nobody.
them
Them
niggas
I'm
dead.
just tripping
Them
on my
niggas,
dead
if
homies.
they
And
could
that's
get
that.
back
When
up
you're
from the
in jail,
grave,
what's life
they would
like
be
in
like,
jail
nigga,
for you?
fuck that Peachtree.
I'm in there.
I
I'm
can
in there
already
chilling.
hear it.
Like once
I
I hit
grew
the
up with you.
county, I
That's
already
why
know
they
what it
know.
is.
Come
Hey,
on,
niggas
man.
that
How you
talk
gonna
it. Hey,
peace
yo, we
treat
got
him
some
and you
food.
ain't never
We need
popped
that
nothing?
together. Yeah.
You ain't
If
lost
you
no
need that,
brothers.
yeah,
You
when you
lost
some
homies.
supplies or you
You
some
didn't lose
dope,
no
or
brothers.
we finna hit when we
You
come
didn't
out.
lose no
And
brothers.
that's that. He kicked
You
us
lost
after that.
homies. You
Programming.
didn't lose no brothers.
Fighting's normal
Cause you
down
didn't
there?
grow up with us.
Regular. We fight.
They're not brothers.
Like they be acting like that's all they do. In
Nigga,
Southern
my mama
California, we
don't
do that
know
down here too.
Bosco
Let's fight.
mama,
I got
nigga.
40 county faves.
My sisters don't know
Got 80
Bosco's
faves and you
sisters,
got
nigga.
80, but I don't think now.
What
I've
the
been
fuck
dealing
else I
with
gotta
it now
say?
over like 6 years though. So like in
My
all. So
sisters
that's why I got
don't
that
know
respect for him.
Bosco's sisters.
I call 40 county
And
faves
I
in
have
2
sisters
years.
that
It was
don't
family
bang.
done. They needed that.
They don't know
When you
Bosco's
grew up
sisters.
right here, that's
So
different
is
than
Bosco from the
Nightingale?
hood
Yeah,
or
this Coal
not?
Valley.
How did you end up linking up with Nightingale?
Cause that's where my granny lived. My daddy from out there. You feel me? But that's why I grew up. That's the same show. Coal Valley down the street from Nightingale. It's always
And my
been
sisters is younger
like
than me. They should
it's
know
always been
Bosco.
one. I used to come out here when I was a kid with my dad and go to the park to
Shit, they're like
Champ Day. I went to
32.
school right here.
The oldest one is like
Nightingale
the youngest
Elementary.
one is like 31, 32.
My
She
big
should know
brother,
everybody
right
in the
there.
20s and all the way back.
Nightingale Elementary, the house. School right here.
For you, you've been in Stockton your whole life?
I moved to Vegas once I got some money. Did this one right here. That's where I used to live right there. Hold on. Nah, you can go, brother. What's up, brother?
She must have left her booty in the car. Where her booty at? Still in the back seat? That nigga got the bust down rolling. Oh, wait. That's the homegirl for real. What kind of dog is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a dog. He looking out for the homegirl skis. That's some boss shit. He linking up all originals. I can't be mad at him. That nigga linking up all originals.
Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, man.
You got violated?
Yeah. So.
He threw him a
I'm not
watch.
going. Donkey.
She feels so happy to bang the hood. You see the homegirl? She was so happy to bang the hood.
Brother, this donkey, brother. Got a 21 head chain on, brother. Got him donkey vlog, brother. This type of I'm doing now, brother. Jeez, brother, right now. Every time I was talking to when I was in prison, is press right now.
What's J-Bo's personality like?
Yeah, he be chilling, real humble. He gonna always make sure we take care of, protected, head honcho.
Do you guys mind sharing him?
As long as he's happy, I'm happy. We elevating as a team. Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, for sure. It's more about, elevation, what we all can do as a team. You can't just own stuff. It takes a team for sure. Teamwork. Better than a good empire over here.
No, brother. They ain't keeping them chains. Nope. I'm from the hood. I'm finna tell you what the other bloggers ain't finna say. Them is the boppers from the hood. And by him putting his chains on them, God damn. By him putting his chains on them, he's certified hoeing them bitches for the gram. He gonna let them hoe bitches ride around, take the EBK chains, all this, the 100. He didn't get him. He a real humble. No. This for the blog. This is rap bat. I got to give y'all that. This is rap bat. Them out there towards the Bay Area, everybody pimping. Everybody's pimpiano. So what he's doing right now is for the whole bitches. He looking out for them. They getting the up one with him. So now by saying they know EBK J-Bo, they can charge more. See what I'm saying? They can charge more, go on the gram, show that they EBK, and he's certifying them, even though he gonna get them chains back. But as they doing a picture, he knows social media what these hoes finna do. Come on, man. But I'm gonna run the content because the closer you get to the bay, it's all on the bitch, man. They ain't pimping like LA. LA is gorilla damn near. Out there, they was born out they mama like that.
You hear him rapping? Is he standing on everything he's?
Stand on business, stand on business. Stop playing.
Did y'all have to pay J-Bo?
Nothing's free.
For the people who don't know, were you and EBK Osama blood brothers?
Yeah, that's my blood. That's my blood brother.
Hearing about EBK Osama getting killed while you were in jail, what were you feeling at that time?
Pain.
Before Young Slubby's passing, what was your relationship like with him?
That was brother. My marquee brother.
You came home on private jet, big chains. Did you sign a major record deal?
Yeah.
Who'd you sign to?
Encore, got the bag off.
How did you and EBK J-Bo end up linking up?
My big brother. Free Mac.
Mad Max, that's your big brother?
Yeah.
That's your blood brother?
Yeah.
And did you just get out too?
Yeah. Back home.
Damn, everybody just
How long did you have to do?
2 years, little turnaround. EBK week, Southeast Mafia.
See?
Are you from
I can respect
too?
that young nigga.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, like, from the hood.
I can respect that young nigga. That nigga said what a real young nigga should say. I did 2 years, a quick turnaround. This nigga Bosco said a whole saga about a couple of years, 1-2 years, but I'm glad I had that experience. For a nigga that really lived like that, he gonna say some shit like, 2 years, a quick turnaround. Man, Bosco ain't like that. And play the game.
Yeah. That's your blood brother?
Yeah.
That's what
and
the YN say.
Yeah.
2 years ain't shit.
Back home.
How long did you have to do?
2 years, little turnaround.
Exactly. That's what the YN say. That's like
Are you from Nightingale too?
That's like that.
I ain't gonna lie though.
2 years, quick, turn around. I
walked
in, I walked out. I walked in, I walked out.
How did you and Jebba end up meeting?
So me and bro been knew each other since we was kids, but I ain't really locked nothing in for real. Like, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie, we always meet each other on some football shit. I locked into my mother little play, and then bro started with it. I locked in, you feel me, little play my right.
That's how I know EBK J-Bo, we on the same page. He just said the story I just told y'all right now. Remember I said I played football? These were my brothers. They saying the same thing. We took football to the hood. I did not want to gangbang. I did not care about gangbanging. When I was on the bike and the skateboards, I'd be like, oh, I'm part of the DARE team. Smokey says to say no to drugs. I got the DARE patch. The only thing my dad wouldn't do was put it on the bumper. These niggas is saying the same thing as my life. They are replaying my life. Bosco is not the life of this. We gonna run it back. These niggas just said the same thing I told y'all. These are my brothers. I played football with them.
What they say, another deal, like, no, so, like, good.
How did you and Jebba end up meeting?
So, me and bro been knew each other since we was kids, but I ain't really locked nothing in for real, like, you feel me? I ain't gonna lie, we always meet each other on some football shit.
Football shit. On some, we really, but we fuck with each other, but we knew each other on some football shit. Little kid football shit.
Me and bro used to be quick. Fight went down, me and bro started on our own height, but we all ended up going to jail. And we just took it from there.
At this time, were you guys all EBK?
Nah. Like when we first met each other, nah. Like, you feel me? We was doing our own, like, it's not like you feel me? Some little kids was doing like some little raps going on, you feel me? But you feel me? We like with each other for show, like the end though. Like, you feel me? The show about it home. And everything since then, he was infected.
When you guys all became EBK, would you say that made you closer?
I say, in a way, you feel me? Because like before it even brought it home, before it though, like we still had our own going on, but for so and you get in the car, like no, like you really like me for something.
Just know, this ain't nobody house. These young niggas got an Airbnb. Don't get it fucked up.
Thing it really just made like you feel me on some real brothers. I got some news dropping. I got two new visuals dropping. News on the way. EBK Elite 212534. To the tags for little play for you. Nice. We got our 3 Street. push out you for the district. You already know, man. EBK Leeway, good word.
How long have you and J-Bo been locked in for?
That was like what year we in? Yeah, 8 years plus almost 10 years. Like 8.
We see you just posted the bands on IG as a gift from J-Bo. How were you feeling after gifted you that?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I was juiced. I pulled up to the lot, brother got his bag, and I'm thinking we finna pull off. Brother, give me the keys to the GLE. Like, it's you. My brother, I'm just saying, I'm hella happy.
With him succeeding at such a high level, do you feel like you're right there with him?
Off the dribble every step. Music wise, without music wise, like, that's my bro. Before the music, feel me? Like, before I ever did this one, that was my bro. He was already doing music. That's been my brother. Like, so I think gonna be there every step regardless. Like, do everything. Like behind the scenes, all the stuff. I'm right there.
Max Stepping, Phoenix AG, South Phoenix AG. And how did you meet J-Bo?
I met him through my brother Sluggy. Me and my brother Sluggy, we kind of connected on like some business type, and that's his brother. And my brother passed, and he was in jail that whole time. And he was hearing about you, we was doing it, and he got out of jail, tapped in with me, and
hit that like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Hit that like button. This raw footage.
Bro, like a big brother, actually, bro. Like my mama, he type it in, he just show you the ins and outs of everything.
Raw footage. EBK J-Bo.
Please, that's 2-1.
How did you meet J-Bo?
Me and brothers really been to each other for cool, but for hell long, bro. Since I was a little kids, for real.
Like, comment, subscribe. Say Less Moments TV.
Now, over time. They've been locked in since kids, though.
And knowing J-Bo since a kid, do you feel like him reaching this level of success is a blessing for the hood?
Hell yeah. Pretty blessed for the whole hood. Brother, blowing up right now, for real. That's a whole good look for the whole city, for real, but for the hood, for sure.
What's your goal with Eye for Eye, the new record label you started?
I'm just signing all the homies, bro, so they can. I'm only doing this so the homies can get a bag. I'm already established. You feel me? And I want to just get history of me having artists and shit, you feel me? So it's like I already had a business and it's just gonna be tax write-offs since you feel me? Like I just want to be a businessman. So I can be more than a street. So I'm gonna sign Leak, I'm gonna sign Lebo. His brother wanna rap, I'm gonna sign all my homies. Even if I don't give them no money up front, me posting them is gonna make some money. So I'm gonna just take 20% off of all the homies. You feel me? And the more money I give it, I'm gonna like with Lebo, I'll probably have to take a bigger percentage because I'm gonna give him a lot of money because he worth at least 100 for sure minimum. He worth more than that though, because he got catalog, but he worth 100 for sure. So you're just popping with the record label, Eye for Eye.
On the management side, it's all you.
So on me and Dante West, we're gonna have to push that. We're on the road. Yeah, right. I'm gonna follow you. We're gonna be up the road right now. Pop up Perkers so you can stay up. Hey, dude, let me get that Stevie, brother. Come on. You gotta take the most sacrifices. You feel me? So I'm always gonna want to.
This the last video before he caught, man. He facing that third strike, broski.
So I go to jail. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go to jail, blood, but it's like I'm standing on that behind my deal, and that's the only thing I'm tripping for. Anybody that's watching this video can't do nothing but respect it. That's all I'm tripping for.
Real talk. That's all you can say about that. Yeah, EBK J-Bo. I'm gonna show this real quick because this was AOF Nino, who he was beefing with. This is what he did since he went to jail.
A Hodgkin lymphoma diagnosis changed my life, but I did my research. I knew the right treatment could change my future. I asked my doctor about Adcetris plus ABD, an approved treatment for adults with previously untreated stage 3.
Look at goofy AOF Nino.
I know they hate me in my city, that's the shit I love. How you say you giving money, you can show it up. Like, niggas goofy, no wonder why your bitch giving me coochie.
Welcome to Cracking the Box Radio, your daily crack. Today, we're going to be talking about EBK J-Bo and AOF Nino. So let's get into it. So I don't feel like doing a history lesson today. If you know, you know, you feel me? I'm just talking about the events that took place today. So what fucking happened today was, I guess,
This shit crazy.
AOF Nino went to Nightingale and
Scary
took a trip.
nigga.
And while he was there, I don't know how he did it, but he done took that bitch off and done took it to LA after EBK J-Bo got locked up. Like, bruh, if there was a time to do this, it would have been when he was not locked up, homie. But like, whose idea was it? Like, was it his homie? And his homie was like, hey, bruh, hey, Nino, you know what you should do, bruh? Check it out.
Oh, wow, Baba.
The Nightingale sign. That's hella gangster, bro. I'm telling you, that's hella gangster. Do it. Or it was his own fucking idea and he did it himself like a dumbass. Somebody must have told bro that shit was cool. I mean, fuck it. Bro was thinking outside the box. He did something I ain't never seen before. And I'm not saying he's not a gangster. Bro's a gangster. It's just what he did.
Like, comment,
wasn't
subscribe.
Gangster, you feel me? I fucks with AOF Nino on some real shit. He got some good slaps. Y'all should tap in and listen to his music. I guess EBK Leak saw the post and commented and put, bruh could, oh, hold up, my bad. Being fucked up here. Alright. Bruh could have called us and actually got into some. Instead, niggas got, oh, hold up, I'm reading like a slow ass movie. Bro could have called us and actually got into some, oh shit, again. Bro could have called us and actually got into some. Instead, niggas gotta take a street sign and drive back to LA. And B.O.E. Sosa was like, hold up, bitch. And he put, you niggas ain't called us when y'all came to Ford, bitch. Shut your ass up. My bad, bro. My bad, y'all. My reading skills got fucked up today. If you see past videos, I don't fuck up like that, bro. But yeah, that's what EBK Lee commented and BOE responded type shit. So this is gonna be the end of the video. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this whole situation. Till then, wait for the next time we drop the crack and stay tuned.
We about to switch lanes. On them to Snoopy sassy ass. Man, I don't respect this nigga. And we ain't finna play his goofy ass music neither. That shit goofy. This nigga's a blood and a crip at the same time. Nigga, get your goofy ass out of here. This is Snoopy sassy ass we on now.
Here, I don't know if this is his girlfriend speaking or his wife speaking. This could be her, but this is the latest news. Allegedly, Loose Cannon his house has been raided. Let's see what's going on with this.
Oh my God, you guys! The entire
just like Donald Trump said, fake
they will
news.
Not let me come home.
Oh my mama, fake news.
We have an entire police force outside. Oh my God. My husband is home. I'm just praying that he's okay.
Fake news.
They won't let me through.
Fake news.
I'm not telling them anything. I don't know what to do.
Fuck all that. What's happening, homie? What y'all got popping out here, homie? Y'all tapping in with Snoopy. Shout out to my nigga Compton, Brick Rock. You know, I see he cut.
Man, you talk too much, man. Get to the shit, nigga.
This shit had me laughing right here. This shit had me rolling. But this nigga, hold on.
This nigga goofy. Look at this nigga. Yesterday he was looking like Freddy Cougar. Now today he on some
I see what you
Blobby Blue Bland type shit. The Blues Brothers.
For not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, you gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck that whoop. Blood, you cost $1,500, man. And no TV on blood, you telling me, letting my homeboy.
That nigga said his head cost $1,500.
And nobody put I came to you.
You gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama, kids, we don't give a fuck no good. Speak on you.
Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, where you said it out of pocket, you said not wolfing.
This nigga whack. Hey, this shit funny. Hey, this nigga whack is funny, man.
Yeah, he's a pure actor.
Nigga, we gonna put the back on you, man. Like, this nigga brave. Yeah.
And that's the cold part about it, gang. I told this nigga not to call this nigga, man. I told Aaron the plumber, I said, wait till we do the video of Spit on Me too. Then let niggas know how you coming. This nigga listen to Loose Cannon. The same bed that he told me, he showed me the girl that he was with that was recording this same phone conversation with Wack. He showed me the same girl that's recording. He told me he was going to bed because he was tired. He told me he had 88 million views last month. And then what happens is I give him the phone number and I got the DMs text messages. Don't think I'm BSing. He goes after I give him the number to Wack and he goes brazy. I don't know what to do with you.
Hey, I'm just trying to get paid. Now I'm not talking about killing me.
You want to fame, blood? Where you at? Because you doing a lot of listening like you running stuff, huh?
I like you running
I'm
something.
coming to you. It's vomiting. Came to you.
He told him like you running something.
No, I'm finna meet you now. You talking about killing?
Because you gonna humble yourself and we gonna get to what you're talking about. I told him, Luke said, what's up with dude, bro? You been trying to be cool with this, but I ain't never seen you this time. I said, dude doing a lot of crazy whooping. You won't go knock the mama down. Just send a message. I don't know what's up with that.
He's a weird ass, bruh. Oh, mama. And if niggas don't want to
Hold on, blood.
He's a weird ass.
Hey, look. That's it funny. That nigga Wack is burnt the fuck out of nigga. Say, nigga, we gonna knock your mama down, nigga.
Wack is lying.
Why would you tell a civilian that, nigga? You can tell me. You be a moderator, pimp. Let me see what I can do for you, bro. I got you, brother.
After he told him that, Aaron the plumber stopped answering my calls. I texted him twice and called him once. I ain't no bugaboo. No Beyonce. I am not a bugaboo.
What's up with dude, bro? You been trying to be cool with this, but I ain't never seen you this time. I said, dude doing a lot of crazy whooping. You won't go knock the mama down. Just send a message. I don't know what's up with
Wack 100. He's a weird ass, bruh. Oh, mama. And if niggas don't want to
It's my.
We gonna pause. Let me show you the same DM that Aaron the plumber sent me about telling me Donut need to come. I need to tell my homies that Donut got to give him his face or whatever. Look, I'm gonna show y'all right now. Now you check this out. This what Aaron the plumber told me. What the fuck is this? Come on, man. See, phone always on some goofy stuff. As soon as you get on internet. Watch, I'm gonna show you Aaron the plumber right now. Let's see this goofy nigga on. Then, there you go. Alright. And then. See? I told this dumbass nigga. Look at this shit. Look at Aaron the plumber. Look at Aaron the plumber. Check him out, guys. Can y'all see that? Hold on. Let me turn this up. This is Aaron the plumber. Texting, oh, Neptune the gun. You see him? You see the last part? What's your number? Let me see. Can you see it? Let me see. What's your number? Hold on. See that? What's your number? What's your number? See that? Man. That's Aaron DL Plummer. Let me do it again. Do you think I'm back? You know what I mean? He said, I need that fade. Look at read it. Read it. He says, I need that fade. Tell your big homies to make that nigga show his face, and I'll do songs with whoever, do whatever, but I need that fade. Hell yeah, let's do it on Queen. So pretty much Aaron the plumber was telling me to tell my homies to let him catch a fade with Donut on Queen. Now you know everything Aaron the plumber gonna do is gonna be recorded. So that's why I told him I don't know how that's gonna work, but let's go.
Well, yo, I just got this computer, so I'm still learning how to deal with this shit. Hold on, let me see. This motherfucker got.
Get the likes up. Get the likes up.
I gotta get another. I gotta get another camera, bro. Cause I know. It's off, huh? So look, let me see something.
Snoopy Badass is just the worst. Like I don't know where he from. He just make up a hood, and that's where he from. When he wake up, that's where he from. This nigga said.
Okay, how that sound, y'all?
Nah, you too loud, nigga. And I'm finna get on.
Is it off now? Let me know. It shouldn't be echoing no more. This nigga whack crazy. But they can say it's too loud. It's too loud, y'all. Hey, my nigga say it's bold. Okay, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, and,
super gamer.
You have to look at him. Let's listen to this shit, though.
Oh, donate for not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck that whoop. Blood, you cost 1,500, man. Ain't no PDR, blood, you telling me telling my homeboy, blood, like we give a.
Ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody play. I came to you.
Blood on our roof, all you gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a who it is, blood. Don't go out of town shit at us talking about surviving. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died by it, homie. And he don't tell you that reason. About no having no gun, you bitch on you.
Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, where you said it out of pocket. You said, not wolfing. I'm just trying to get a fade. I'm just trying to get a fade. Now I'm talking about killing me.
You want a fade, blood? Where you at? Because you doing a lot of listening like you running something, homie.
I didn't say, I'm coming to.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you. These niggas ain't about to fight nobody, blood. Yeah, homies.
I don't know why he say that. Like he an active
niggas ain't about to
gamer.
squabble up, blood. I don't know. I don't even know why this nigga asking for a fade, blood. He be better. The nigga Aaron Pumper be better off spending some money.
Aaron Pumper. He said Aaron Pumper. This nigga foul. He said Aaron Pumper.
All the shit whacked and said the blood, nigga. It's beyond a fade now, nigga. Fuck a fade, nigga. I don't even want to talk about it no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to talk about the shit no more, blood. All right, for sure, back.
To you. Came to you. No, I'm finna meet you now. You talking about kill?
He told him humble yourself. What the fuck?
This nigga whack. Laughing the fuck out this nigga, man.
Whack 100. He's a weird ass, bro.
Now hold on.
Forget
Before
Snoopy.
we let,
I'ma show y'all. For all the people that don't know who Aaron the plumber is, I'ma show y'all who he is.
Stop! 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 Oh God, no!
Erica, gives Piper a little love tap on his face. The mother didn't even fucking flinch. So how hard could the hit have even been? Like, you're a big ass fucking turtle man. So why the
Turtle man.
are you acting
She said a
so
big ass turtle
rude? Why are
man.
you acting like such a big ass girl?
I'll go home. I'll go home, nigga. Problem any security. No, fuck that, bro. Y'all not gonna pay me. Y'all not paying me in a minute. I gotta pack more
Yeah, good job.
But boy, like, it was never that deep. Like, she acting like she really beat him the fuck up. Because it's like, we trying to get through elimination. Stop making shit about you. You are not the prize. It's Erica.
That's some bullshit, bro. It ain't never been up that time. That's good. That's good.
Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
I feel like this is crazy. Listen, this is crazy. Listen,
I want y'all to see the boobop on his face.
I feel like
I keep missing it.
That's good. That's good.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I want to get his face. Look how boobop he is.
Out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
I feel.
Look at his eye. Look at his eye. Look at his eye. That nigga flam that nigga. But Aaron the plumber, he ain't done. He want more fades.
Like, this is crazy. Listen, I just don't understand, baby. Why couldn't you kiss me on the cheek, Why couldn't you embrace me with some love? Man, I felt lower than the ant's dick.
National television.
He said lower than the ant's dick.
I'm not no buster. I'm not allowing no like that, nigga. Period. Nigga, I'm gonna dance with you. I'm gonna tell you that first. The fuck? Go. You think shit is, nigga? I ain't know my. Where your bag? I don't know where it is. My hat gone.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Everything's gone.
I am kind of embarrassed. I am feeling bad.
You see how women do it, bro? You got knocked out. Chuck got knocked out.
He about to cry.
I didn't get knocked out. I got stitched up, but that ain't nothing. And I still came back to this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Still ready to squabble.
He sound like no jumper. All the no jumper rejects.
Weird.
All he had to do is do this in the laundromat.
For real. In a real way. Do not come in here playing, boy. I promise you. That ain't even nothing I play about. Because I didn't really whoop dudes in prison behind Islam. I didn't really shed blood behind this. Don't play with me in a real way. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, send me her username so I can block her, bro. For real. I don't like that, boy. Don't play with me. For real. Don't play with me like that.
Yo, bro, hey, last shorty was tripping, bro, but in a real fucking way, bro. When you booking that chop, bro, when you booking that fade, like, you gotta run that shit back. Like, when you come back,
bro, 25,000, bro. I ain't trying to talk about no bigotry, man. Get up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? 25,000 if you want to squabble me.
Yeah. Like, weirdo. Like, you want to fight trans girls. You want to fight trans girl, weird ass nigga?
After my fight with Bria, I'm feeling bad because I didn't want that to transpire. To me, that's a lose-lose situation. If I win the battle, I still lost in the end because of the individual that I'm fighting.
I'm gonna fight that bitch again and again and again. Again and again and again. I'm gonna keep blood and all.
Bro, you don't feel no type of way that you hitting like on girls/trans?
Hey, bro, I ain't doing this, bro. I ain't doing this.
This gremlin motherfucker here trying to prove a whole nother point. You understand what I'm saying? It's coming from a place of hate.
He wants to hit a trans girl so bad, but that's fine. Hit me, nigga. Hit me, nigga.
Wow.
Hit me, nigga.
Eyes closed in the motherfucker. That nigga whole eye was
Adam,
closed.
what's going on? I'm the guy that messaged you and told you those guys are after you, bro. I'm the guy on Instagram, Modine. I'm the guy, bro.
No, you're not the guy that
I'm the guy that messaged you on Instagram, bro.
You're not the only guy.
On the Holy Quran, bro. I'm the guy that told you the guys are after you. Look, God put me onto you, bro. I just opened our thing and I'm onto you. Like 5,000-6,000 people on here, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I'm serious, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, the information I got is crazy. I will call marketing right now, marketing my manager. This guy's connected with the big guys.
Bro, just going somewhere. That dude playing. You know what I'm saying? In a real way. That dude is playing right there, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get you up out the chat. Hey, Bradesky, I'd appreciate. Now, on a serious tip, I'm talking to you, Bradesky. I'd appreciate if you stop playing with me, bro. In a real way. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not even, what you told me, that went in, out, one ear, out the other. You know what I'm saying? Because I know Zeus probably sent you over here. Hey, tell him we're after him so we can try to make him look crazy. No, I'm talking to other people. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of Zeus, that work with Zeus. You know what I'm saying? I didn't talk to Zeus Network, baby mama, the security guards, I swear to God, they baby mamas be DMing me, telling me stuff about them. Bradesky, what you mean? You know what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know what I'm talking about. Definitely not crazy. I'd appreciate if you stop playing with me, though, man. You know what I'm saying? In a real way. In a real way, man. You know what I'm saying? People be on here cloud chasing, bro. Came on here. That was me. Get out of here, bro. I know what's going on, bro. I'm not crazy. I'm not. I'm very intelligent, man. You know what I'm saying? That was me. That was me. You're not the only one.
Yo,
Yeah.
how do I tell?
This is what he be doing, the clout chase. This is how he get his numbers up, just going back and forth with people on live.
I'm fresh home. I'm just watching everything.
Oh, let me get back to now what else is hot right now is Big U and how 600 is trying to put Rayshawn Williams, let me see, saying that Big U DNA was on this dude's death. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if it pop up. If not, then I'm gonna have to go another route because I know how YouTube like to do me. When I be on live, they won't let me find it. As soon as I get off, yeah, I'll find it. So here we go. So it's a dude that died that was a football player, and they showed trying to implicate Big U as the last person to see him.
Take off the mask. And look at yourself.
She made me. Man, we got some pretty disturbing news, man. And I remember a couple days ago when I mentioned that case where the kid, the football player, you know, Big U's son's best friend played on the football team who was living with Big U was killed. And they were saying that Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Just blocked her and everything, right? It was just like, damn, bro, like you always say if you know anything about these gang murders to give you the information. But when the football player, the best friend of your son who was living with you, turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning, The mother said,
Get the lights up, get the lights up, subscribe, use case subscribe.
So I had to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess whose DNA came back on this?
Subscribe.
Big U, Eugene Henley.
Hit the like button, double tap.
On her son's fingernails.
So what? They was contacting Big U to come give us DNA and he wouldn't do it?
Well, what had happened was when they was doing the investigation and they wanted to take down DNA, he wouldn't give them his DNA, so they had to serve him a search warrant to get his DNA.
This is his mom talking right now, in case you don't know. And he plays football with Big U's son. He was living and staying with Big U and his son. I don't know why Big U DNA would be under his nails. Like, why would DNA be in his nails? Now they trying to say, you know, Big U is trying to refuse. But you always got to remember, this is Whack 100 news. So you got to take this with a grain of salt, because Whack 100, 600, and Loose Cannon, the drama queen, they all work for Days of Our Lives. And they all give the content to old Grand Mason Adam 88. So you can get into it if you want to.
DNA? You want it. You gotta go crazy. Conspiracy.
Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
The family of a slain 21-year-old man who was mentored by Big U is pointing the finger at Big U and saying that he may have a hand or has some information on who may have killed him, man, because they're saying that when he passed, Big U cut the family off. Big U didn't send no condolences, and Big U didn't even show up at his funeral, man. And here is the plot twist, man. When the feds subpoenaed Big U, because they had to subpoena him because he wouldn't give up his DNA. When they subpoenaed him and got his DNA, they actually found Big U's DNA under the victim's fingernails, man. So we got a recorded phone call of SKG speaking to Rayshawn Williams' sister, man, and she is saying that she feels deep in her heart that Big U did it, and White 100 is saying Big U might need to lawyer up. It is interesting. I'm gonna let y'all get to it. Shout out to Whack 100. Shout out to 100 ENT. This is Kenny Radio. Let's go.
Okay. And so they're riding in the car, and what did your cousin say happened?
He really did it. That's why we so mad at him, because he was.
He's scared to talk.
Because he's still, my cousin, I don't know, like if he still hangs around them, he wants to question us on AD.
So he don't want to say nothing.
Yeah.
And so y'all just found his body on it. They called you and said he was shot on the side of the road.
Side of the road, like you know where, if you go to Vegas, and the Speedway.
Yeah.
That's where he found him.
And so after y'all found him and y'all contacted Big U, and he didn't give condolences. He just lied and said he wasn't with him.
Yeah.
But you feel in your heart Big U did it.
Yeah.
I honestly think you guys need to collectively, as a family, tell your story. Do y'all live over in that area?
No.
Does he know where you guys live?
No.
I think you guys should tell your story. Don't do your brother like that. Don't let your brother memory fade away. Let me tell you something. Man, see, the thing with him is he has one son in the NFL, so he shows that. That's a facade, because he don't talk about you. This how you just told me this story. That's what a monster do. They pump up their child to go take the life of other people, or a real parent don't do that. That man is a monster.
and your brother was a baby. When I listened to that, he was a child that had his whole life ahead of him. His whole.
Remember, like I said with me, Wack will take and screw a real conversation. Wack is on the internet selling content. Content is crack. This lady probably said what she said, but the other lady that's talking right now on the behalf of Wack, I'm telling you, family members, when they hurt, they say all type of things. Wack uses that for content. He will edit just like a no jumper interview. Put in, take out. Put in, take out. That's why I love dissecting Wack, because he did me like that. And I know that's why he blackballing me. He know I'm going to have to work hard to get paid. And then once I get paid, I'm going to lock in with major platforms. But I got to get to people to like and most of all, subscribe. Because I know all these niggas.
An adult should never do that to a child. And when Big U did that to me, I was a child. And he was in his 40s and I was in my 20s. Now look at this. This man is almost in his 60s. And your brother was in his 20s. Do you see the pattern? So it's never going to change. You know, it just makes me so sad. I don't want to cry. And it really makes me sad because your brother is gone and he didn't have a chance and he was really a baby. And I can just imagine, you know, how he felt at that moment because I know how I felt. And I'm just grateful to be here. You know, when you really trust people and you're in a house and you're around their family and you know, just knowing your brother was in the car with them in his last moments, I know he was scared because I was scared, you know. I definitely believe you. I definitely believe your story. Yeah, that's the only thing my family's scared of because he knows a lot of my family. We dealt with him because, you know, he has my brother out there. Like, you know, if you read up on my brother, like, he was that kid.
Welcome to Ryan's Running Reviews in partnership with Roadrunner Sports, and today we're taking a look at the New Balance 880 V15. We're also going to...
He was that kid. If you knew that, if you knew what was behind that kid, he knew it was go behind that kid. Like, when he was in Crenshaw, he had people come out there fighting for him, arguing about him, colleges out there, arguing about him, trying to give him whatever the case may be. Big you know he had gold in his hands. And instead of hating on him and being jealous of him, like, why take his life? But tell me this, why do you think Big U killed him? Like, what would he gain out of it? Why?
Now, listen to what this lady finna say. Do you know this lady is speaking out of her butt, but she's implicating Big U in an M thing on the behalf and delivery on a silver platter? Wacko. Clout chasing off of him. He's the only one right in this situation. Because he probably found out what he was on. Oh, you got me staying in your house? Why you got him staying in your house? So you can watch him? Like your son? You know he got to report into you like the hood? That's why you let him live the luxurious life with you and your son that made it to the NFL? He made it to the NFL. So if you knew he was going to choose differently, I don't know. But Wack is a conspiracy theorist. So that's what we on.
About their money.
Conspiracy time. Not a fact.
True concept, but they let us know. Deep in my heart, I felt like they was trying to get my brother to do something that he didn't want to do. I could believe that. I could believe that. We thought it was his money. First, we thought it was his money because my brother got lots of money in the bank. First, we thought it was about the money. Then, when the FBI came and talked to us, it wasn't about the money. So, what else could it be? Like,
This is information that's been gathered and told to the family. And in search warrant to get DNA. The youngster that they found slain and shot in the face and body left in the Nevada desert of Las Vegas. Since then, they contacted the family, let the family know DNA under the child's nails, the same child that lived with Big U, lived with him playing for the Crenshaw coach, the same child that he didn't show up to the wake or the funeral and shut that on the family. They found Big U's DNA under the child's fingernail. I don't know. Run, Forrest, run! What up, dude? They're right behind you. I will tell you this. I know everybody's scratching their head like, damn, Wack, man, what you trying to alarm or alert the people? Gotta use your brain. According to you hearing, coming from the family. The information is coming from the people. The people already know what they know.
You know one thing about YouTube, defamation of character is real. And before you get a certain amount of subscribers, they do tell you about that. They make you read the fine print. Wack is a professional at what he does. He is the clout chaser. And even if you know Bosco, Ray J, Loose Cannon is foul, he don't give a damn. He's starting his own YouTube game. And that's what you're watching right now. His YouTube game. But Big U, unless he says his government name with Big U could be anybody. And I know his lawyer, and I know that. My lawyer would tell me something like that. Big U could be anybody. You have to prove. But when he's naming Rashad Williams as the name of the kid that died in his home, how do you think Big U feel right now? Big U just had an all-star Crenshaw football player die in his house. His sister over here emotional, spilling the beans. The beans have been spilled. So you know, with Big U, they already talked to his sister, and the same story that she told on Big U is what she told to Wack. Wack is to pay for first-hand information. Wack is so clouded up, he's older than Bosco clout chasing. He been getting money on the internet before Bosco lying ass. So they both some liars together. Donut was a straight bum in the hood that could fight, that get drunk all day. But we're gonna go on. But he's Ray J's security guard, the one that spit on Aaron the plumber. He's Ray J's, yeah. But the bum that I used to tap on the door and tell his mom and dad, like, hey, blood drunk, let him in. He got the red deacon suit on, man. It's going down out here. Oh, good looking, blood. Look at him. Oh man, that nigga breath used to be so bad. So he has him die in his home, playing for the Crenshaw Cougars. Big U denies the police to take, I guess, fingerprints or swabs of his fingers or whatever, DNA. He refused. He refused. That's his right. He takes advantage of the family members of him You see the clout chasing? But these used to be friends. Extortionist buddies. Check them out. These are extortionist buddies. Him and him are extortionist buddies. Since the beginning of World Star, these two were friends. Big U, Big Crippin. Big U was told on by Loose Cannon's dad. Big U was told on by Loose Cannon's dad. Big U was told on by Loose Cannon's dad. Preach! Hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. I'm a whole nother. Look, I'll break it. Subscribe and like after I tell you this. Big U and Whack at my age would be my big homies. Hit the like button, subscribe. In years factors, I'm 40. Big U and Whack would be my big homies. Hit the like button, subscribe if you ain't subscribed. So, if Big U was told on by Loose Cannon's dad, you see where I'm going? Let me bring this light closer. Maybe y'all can't see my face too good. See, that's why I said I am the LA Crack Connect because I'm from here. I told you I went to college, right? I never knew that I might have to use this someday. You see why they call me Neptune? Look at my shirt. What planet am I on? If I got NASA. Okay, we're gonna get back to the ABCDs, QSBs to this shit. Y'all in Queen Street Blood 101. And I'm gonna just keep it like that, man. I'm gonna start getting disrespect on this because these niggas say Paru so much, nigga. I'm taking you to Blood 101, nigga. And even if you crippin', I ain't disrespecting. I'm just gonna put you on game. And then if you say somebody name and I know them, I bet you they won't tell me no Homo sapien shit. They gonna be like, oh yeah, Blood. Oh yeah, I know Lil Tito. Oh Neptune. Oh yeah. It's my time to shine. Yeah. I ain't worried about nothing. So this is since Bosco said, oh Quay Street blood. Oh Quay Street blood. Yeah, well I'm gonna tell you what the Queen Streets do without all the slobbering and the dripping and no monkey man. So easy a Geico man could do it looking face. You feel me? I'm a little bit easier on the face. So I'm gonna keep you laced. Like I'm a pimp, but I don't never sip, I don't never tip or drip, nigga. But I do bust that clip, nigga, because I'm from gang since potty train. So anyway. This nigga dad, hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed, because I ain't never pimped. Just hit the button. I ain't asking you to give me no change. You know them niggas that be in front of Food for Less, Superior, and all that. If you from LA, you know what Superior is. You know what Food for Less is. Y'all gonna make pimp the system? Do y'all want me to start putting my cash up on here like King AK-47 and all these other niggas? Y'all listening to all this bappery, nigga? Come on, man. This is no GERB. I am not from families. I don't even know if you talking about a GERB. I'm thinking you a baby, homie. Nigga, I'm an OG from Inglewood. What's a GERB, nigga? A GERB? You talking about Gerber? What I used to get a baby? Why would I ever link with a nigga talking about GERB? Y'all some baby homies to even think GERB. Look at it. Think about it. The reason why they saying GERB because they know we gonna accept it. The ones that's doing it. I gotta accept GERB for my young baby homies. GERB, IF. Frosty, Gerb. Think about it. Gerb, baby homies. I'm OG. Gerb is Munchie B's era. Then they can't tell me nothing. Back to Queen Street 101. Loose Cannon dad told on Big U. Yeah, I'm gonna take it back to like my college director used to do. And we used to be tired of it, but he beat it in our head until we understand. Like, comment, subscribe. Say less moments. Instagram, BEE dot hustle. HUSTLE_. Get up on it. Loose Cannon dad told on Big U. This is a fact. This is in court paperwork. Loose Cannon fucks with Whack, but talks bad about Big U every morning. Sweetie pie. Right? That's how y'all know him. And you know what? When he do that weird gay shit, y'all like, comment, and subscribe. Bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga. Man, you know who sung that, nigga. Y'all like, comment, and subscribe to that nigga. And that nigga's a bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga. Anyways. So Loose Cannon, dad told on him, Loose Cannon works for him. You remember on the internet when Loose Cannon was talking bad about Whack 100? Nah, y'all forgot. Y'all forgot? Y'all mean we go to it? Nah, y'all ain't ready for that. We still talking about this young guy between these guys. That'll be another day. This is Say Less Moments TV. I'm out here now. And I got his number for showski. Loose Cannon dad told on him. Loose Cannon works for him. Loose Cannon talked bad about him and now works for him. But now we on him putting his business out there. But these people were friends before World Star. You dig? DJ Quick Days, taking niggas chains. Hit the like button, comment, and subscribe. And if I tell you this jewel right now, subscribe and like, because what I just told you. You know Mac 10 from West Side Connection? You know Mac 10 is from Queen Street, right? So look at this plan. You got Mac 10 was the first known nigga. Now you got Bosco, who is older than me, but my little homie. You got Neptune the Goon, Bosco Face Barrier, as well as Nina Boy, Munchie B, and Spider Low. You see why my subscribers are low? Then you got the new guy who blew the minds of the whole Queen Street Bloods. The nigga that spit on Aaron the plumber. Donut from Queen Street. You got Mac 10, Bosco in this order. Mac 10, Bosco, Neptune the Goon, me, that's me, Neptune the Goon, and then you got Donut spitting on Aaron the plumber. You got 4 niggas from Queen Street on the internet, and only 2 niggas is up. Ain't we from the same hood? How the fuck we all getting famous separately for different shit, but the higher up niggas ain't pulling no Queen Streets up? When the last time you seen Mac 10 do a documentary with the homies? Like, comment, subscribe. And all of us from the 400, Mac 10, Bosco, me, and Donut. Remember, I told y'all, 84 babies, 80s babies, no 90s, no 90, not even an 89. I think we stopped at 86, nigga. So I could say from 84 to 86, we was 25 deep, nigga. And I was the weed man. I never ran out. Never, ever ran out on nothing. Why? Because I sold in the hood so long, I met Bubbles from Swans. I sold so long, I met Yellowstone from Blackstone. Pharaoh, Fila, you know, lunch meats, naughty bees, you know, nutcase, red eyes, you know, Iceman. And I'm talking about some OG niggas when I was 13. I was calling them old motherfucking G. You remember when a quarter piece was 110? Do you remember when a 50 double up, you do it right, you get 130? If you a professional chopper upper in the trap spot, busting down blades and ice picks like a samurai warrior. Hi-ya! I'll chop a brick down so goddamn fast with an ice pick, nigga, and it'd be perfect. Quarter pieces. Very little crumbs. But I know back then we didn't put a lot of baking soda on this shit. We didn't put no water on them shits. But what I can say is a east side nigga that was a real west side Queen Street, but we got east side Queen Streets too in the 70s by the Swans. Mouth was a motherfucking west side, east side Queen Street. Oh my lord. This nigga get out the pen and harass me for my motherfucking canary yellow hard, break it off. Nigga, he seen me. Nigga, I used to say my shit so pure on the back of a Tahoe bumper. You could hear boom, 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 boom. Nigga, that shit did not bust down no goddamn crumbs, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. But let Mouth get out of jail. When he go to that motel, the Econo Lodge on Manchester and Cedar, that nigga's gonna use the shit out of that microwave. On the red, homies. Mouth, and the reason why we call him Mouth, he had a big ass mouth, but he had a different type of voice. Like it was deep, but it wasn't Barry White deep. It was like a frog, but it was, look, his voice was like no other. He was Mouth. I see why the homies called him Mouth. Yep. So Mouth used to get out of jail, and as soon as he get out of jail, he'll fuck with Diablo. Diablo was his age bracket, But Diablo want his bread because he from his age bracket. Remember? I'm the little homie. I don't know no better. You know what I mean? Like, blood stupid. Blood ain't. No, nigga. I've been doing this way longer than you. But I know I gotta let you try to play me, even though I'm the little homie. But when I get bigger, I will be whooping your ass. But I'm gonna make sure it's at the right time because this is not my agenda. Because I'd rather take this loss to be a boss. Saying this, I'd rather you lick me today to know how I'm bumming tomorrow. And I mean literally bumming tomorrow. Oh yeah, I want a court piece. All right, for sure. Remember I said 110. If I get it and bring it to the hood, 150. But I guarantee you gon' make your bread. 350, 345, 360 if I wasn't paying attention. But that's if you know how to serve. That's why I did what I did, because I learned fast. All right. Burn me the first time, shame on you. Burn me the second time, shame on me. So he started fucking with me. I let him burn me. Hold on. Hello? Hello? All right, who is this? No, I'm good. See, when your credit up, they be trying to sell you homes and stuff like that, bro. That's why I had to turn it down. They always trying to sell a nigga a home once they know your credit up. So anyway, I already know how niggas is coming. Especially when you fresh out of jail. You ain't the first nigga that ran this game on me. Like I said, a hood is a hood. Niggas pop up every day. I remember when Big G Rock, big swole ass nigga. I think he had a missing tooth, but I know his name is G Rock because Lil Menace that's doing life right now, his name was Lil G Rock, but I never knew who Big G Rock was. So I guess Lil Menace, he been from the hood before me. Him and Smiley and Lil Stretch been from the hood before me. Them is 3 niggas that was from the hood before me. So I can say I'm at least number 4 or number 5. But I know I was from the hood before Goon. And Goon in that chair, he the only one that's in my age bracket. But I know I was from the hood before you, just like I was from the hood before Bosco. Facts, nigga. So I'm still, even if it's a month, I'm still yo, big homie. Bitch! I'm still your big homie, bitch. On the red homies. So that's how I know older niggas get down. This is the new hustle. Nipsey Hussle gone. You know what generation is my generation of crippin'? You guessed it, Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle is a generation before Munchie B. Nipsey Hussle would beef with Munchie B from Crenshaw Mafia before he beefed with Munchie B from IF. So if you said y'all was beefing, Munchie B, you purely clout chasing. Cause in gangland, you beef with the niggas your age. Now, if younger niggas get at another nigga, another hood sideways and blaze some shit up, that's when the younger niggas get involved. But it ain't never no bigger generation beefing with no younger generation unless it's get back gang. nigga. So, with Loose Cannon Dad telling on him, Whack 100 hiring the son of the snitch on him, but y'all used to both be business partners. And to the point of me bringing up Mac 10, Big U is the reason why the Main Street Crips robbed Mac 10 for his Rolex. And you know what? Let me put a date on it. The Black Album Jay-Z first came out. When Jay-Z was hollering, he ain't finna rap no more. Like I said, Queen Street, Naughty by Nature, Nas, Queensbridge. I bet you go up in there and say you from Queen Street Bloods. They gonna say, same hood. Oh yes. And we got another hood in Jersey. Like I said, if Bosco was pointing out where the niggas get shot at and where to find us and clip us, I'm just saying the cities we at. I ain't pointing out street signs. Get it right on snitching and who ain't snitching. I'm just saying where we at. I ain't saying where we stand. Facts, nigga. So, with this going on, he can't wait to do him. He set up Mac 10. The Main Streets robbed Mac 10. One of the pastors of Main Street's brothers is one of the ones that robbed Mac 10. His church today is called the Wrecking Crew. He is from Main Street Crip. His brother is Ice Mike. No, he's Ice Mike. His brother, his name is Ice Mike. His brother name is Dale Dog. The pastor of Wrecking Crew in LA from Main Street Crip that has something to do with Mac 10 Rolex being took back in the day, NWA. He is a pastor of the Wrecking Crew in LA today. His brother is from Main Street Dale Dog that just got killed by his own relative, but that's going too left. You see what I mean? I'm too golden. I'm too golden. Bosco can't tell these stories. Bosco don't know nobody. Bosco ain't even went to juvenile hall.
Now, this is to those mothers, those parents, those people out there who this dude been tricking. Your children are over there around him, up under him. Better go get him. Better go get him. This is a warning to those people. Some other people, they already doing their job. They're in communication with the family. Next to kin is the first people they gonna contact. So what y'all hearing is that's already on their desk. They've already made their mind up to what they gonna do and what they not gonna do, whatever that may be. If anything, shit, it's alarming him because there's a good chance he probably didn't know that his DNA came back up under that boy's fingernail. So if y'all want to say Whack and 600 did anything, shit, you can probably say we're alarmed because for the family to know, enforcement told them, they knew. So whatever they knew, they already in process of doing whatever they gonna do, if they gonna do anything at all. So for us to be speaking on it and letting y'all hear these recordings is really alarming to do. Let's just keep it real. If you really want to talk about it, I've been sitting on it for a year. I ain't said nothing because I knew it was an open investigation. And it's still an open investigation. Just some of the investigation they put on the table and alert the family of this what it is, this what we found, and this what's going on. I'm putting the bet, Pink, your room is the first time he learned that his DNA was found up under that boy nail.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably shaking by now. I don't know what's
shaking like Don Knotts, shaking like a crap game. The chickens have come home to roost. But the thing is, once a body drop, all them agencies niggas been working for and doing the dirty shit, the snitch, the lineup shit. Shout out to the New Jersey 6-0. They've been victimized. We released that paperwork with his name all in it. It is the 2021 situation. People say, why they drag it out? Let me tell you something. They ain't had to subpoena Big U to get his DNA. They did that for one or two reasons. One, to drag time out because he's working on numerous cases to take down vast amounts of people. Two, because they wanted to make sure that when they come out of motherfucker, they got a solid situation. Yeah, we ain't going off of what we got. Y'all ain't gonna tell us this got mixed up over here. We got a fresh sample. So, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about it. That's something he got to deal with. But on the flip side, we all kind of assisting him right now because we alert me. I guarantee you they ain't told him.
You're giving them a head start.
What I want to know is how you don't give a fuck about him, but this is how you he was a Suge Knight chauffeur. Now Suge Knight is locked up. Now he taking over the internet game. We ain't forgot nothing. Wack 100 was a chauffeur for Suge Knight. Now he's Suge Knight YouTube, and everybody believe everything he say.
Yeah, nigga. Life is like a box of chocolates. Run, Forrest, run. What up, dude? He's coming behind you. I'm willing to bet anything. Yesterday from that room is the first time he heard what they had found. And yesterday is the first time, I got a call that the floss, Giovanni Jones, have heard Big U had already had a talk with the detective and told them he was the one that he heard pulled the trigger. What's crazy about it, I don't even think Floss ain't got the heart to pull no trigger. He ain't did that.
Who is Floss? The nigga to be with Gunner?
Yeah, there you have it. He's already a rat. We got his paperwork from 2000. So, two of them be with Gunner, Floss and Michael. Big U's oldest son and Floss. Floss is a couple years back. You were seeing challenging people to crip walk on Instagram.
Yeah.
He's a rat. He's a rat. We got his work. I said it to you. From our schoolyard, come over there, laid 3 feet down. He was one of the three. All victims gave statements. All victims cooperated. All victims told. Oh boy, doing life right now. But if anything, y'all, we give it a heads up because I guarantee you he had no idea that his DNA then came back under that man's fingernail. Shit. I even gave him a great motherfucking alibi yesterday. All your bullshit may bring some embarrassment, but hey, how did your fingernails get up under your DNA get up under his fingernails? We were sexually active together. Nigga better lie. The first time he learned they didn't find his DNA was yesterday. He didn't want to turn it up. If he was gonna go buy a new car or do some crazy shit, might want to take that money and go over here and to turn it up. Because for them people to tell them people what they told them they found, right? That lets you know the reason why it answers dude's question down there. Why we just hearing about this? Because them people been doing their investigation. But upon investigation, they didn't already say what they didn't find. There's a good chance, a very good chance. They might be wanting to come over there because they have to hunt you down to get the blood they wanted to see.
Hit that like button, subscribe if you ain't subscribed.
Gotta ask yourself where it's going from there.
He going to jail. That's where it's going from there. His ass going to jail probably.
That's the fact.
He gonna be in jail.
All right, we're gonna leave it right there. Y'all let me know what y'all think about this audio, man. We got Wack 100.
All right. That's the end of that for right now, man. I'm gonna check y'all out later on today when I go live, man. I still gotta do some other things. I'ma log y'all in when I find my puppy for my girl, my Rottweiler, all that. I'm gonna involve y'all in all that. Like it ain't gonna be no fake news, no Wack 100, no none of that. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Say Less Moments TV, man. I done chill with y'all for like 420 of them. That's a whole lot of 420. Until I see y'all again, Say Less Moments TV, Instagram, BEE.hustle, HUSTLE_. When I get at y'all, when y'all get at me, hit me in the DM the next thing you want to see. I'm gone.